Sorry about that, chat. That must have been really loud. Sorry. 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 Give me a sec. You're not supposed to see that. You did it. Good job. Try this again, shall we? Nope. Alright, well, I'm just not even gonna bother. It's a new overlay I'm trying to use with my Stream Deck. Because I got a Stream Deck now. Why wasn't there a stream on Sunday? I got caught up with stuff. There was a stream on Tuesday, though. Hello. Note to self, test things off stream. Well, I was going to test things off stream, but I feel like that would have delayed stream even longer. But you know how it goes. First time watching a stream? Welcome, Grizzly Giant 74, to the stream. Also, let me know how the audio sounds. If the game audio needs to be bumped up or lowered or what. I'm gonna bump it up just a tad. Because I know, like, too quiet is less of a problem than too loud. But... Rip Kevin Conroy? What? What? Really? Batman? No! Oh, man. Man. What a time to find out. Aw, 66. He still had plenty of years left in him. That's a shame. I feel like he's the most iconic Batman sound. He's my favorite anyway. That's a darn shame. Oh, he was a big part of my childhood too. Both in the Batman animated series and what's it called? Justice League. The Justice League animated series too. He seemed like a cool guy. Damn. Oh well, we'll try to have a good time. I think that's what he would want. I don't know, I never knew Kevin Conroy, so I guess I wouldn't know. He seemed like a cool guy though. Man, that sucks. Anyway, whew. Will this game be on Switch? I hope so. I would love to play it through all over again on Switch. But welcome back to Potionomics, everybody. Yeah, week 4. We're getting there. We're gonna try and beat that loan shark guy, I guess. So we shall just hop right in. Day 27. There's 3 more until the big competition. With Loan Shark. British Cockney Loan Shark. Yeah, Sylvia cannot sell cures because it's, yeah, Boss Finn's mercenary methods. Boss Finn has sunk to new depths, forbidding the sales of cures in Rafta by anyone other than himself. That doesn't sound legal. Luckily... Oh no! I have nothing but cures! I was gonna say luckily, but no. Can I not even put it on display? I can't even put it on display! What? What assery? What assery? Wow. Do you know why GoDaddy got rid of the daddy? I don't, actually. Luckily, it seems like today's tonic day, so... And health potion day. Wait, no, good aroma has more impact. Okay. No, it's just green because it, had the whatchamahoosit on it. Because I brewed it, or fermented it. Lots of good potions today. Who even needs cures? I got tons of other potions. Let us make a bunch of health potions, shall we? Since today is health potion day, we shall make health potions. Let's check in on our slimes. Boop. Mana, 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 and oh, mana, mana, and let's feed them more mana. Wah, 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 wah. Let's give this to... What is this? D? U? This is A. This is D and A, so... Boop. C. And B and D. Boop. There we go. Wah. See, and with the brew, maybe we can make some liquid courage potion. Maybe this. Is there any 40B? No, 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 no. Wish I could search for things that only have B. There we go. Banshee's bloody tongue. And a mana! Eye of Newt. That's a classic potion ingredient. Good aroma. We want things that smell nice. These smell bad, so we need to output them with smell nice. Maybe we can go to our good old big titty succubus GF. That's what I meant to say. Oh, but I don't have room. Too unstable. Alright, no mana. No mana this time. What about a medium mana? Ember of Mana, Dazzling Mana. I only have one of those. I should put in those to feed. For... All the boomers love Eye of Noon. Oh yeah. Maybe a copper slime? Yeah, that's kind of like a mana, but lesser. 2 of them. About a tiny mana. It's about the same. Medium mana? Yeah. That'll be fine. Thank you, Silver Snake, and thank you, Say Why He, as well, for the subs and gifted subs respectively. There we go. Boop. Through that. What if I... No, because that big mana is too much, so... We shall put in... lots and lots and lots and lots of these. But not all of them, so we can feed to the slimes. Do I have a 30 B? A B with 30, just 30. Only 30. Only 30, please. I continue to desperately wish for a sort button. There we go. That works. Oh, Rival! Thank you, Rival Essie, for the 5 gifted subs. Wonderful, wonderful. Much appreciate. Actually, I only need them to go to 3 because I'm gonna go to town and do some thingies. I'm gonna get some good aroma. That's what I'm gonna do. In the meantime, can't sell cures. Should I just do just potions? I feel like I'm running out of health potion ingredients is the problem. Maybe Supernalite? Put one of those in there. And then snail shells. Just kind of throwing whatever I have left in here. You, maybe? Sure. Have you played Terraria? Yes. Last time I played it was a while ago, though. So, quite a while ago. I would like to play it on stream sometime. It's just kind of a long game, you know? To you. Let's try that. And maybe one of these. No, these. No, these. No, these mushrooms. I got a lot of them. Got E in you. Maybe another one of these, just for good measure. Ooh, a beet. So a beet in there. And then another one of these. Yeah, that should be good. Very messy health potion, but, you know, all my good ingredients I used up, so. Boop. And what shall we ferment? Let's ferment the health potions, since, today's health potion. No, because that's... Let's ferment all the cures we have, since, Yeah, we need... Oh, superior. I only need grand. Okay, so let's keep the superior for the thing. And let's ferment the grand cures. Do I have any? I'll keep one for a friend in case we need to send an adventurer out. Age. And... stamina potions? Yeah. Let's age those. Ooh. And here we can age the speed potions, because I never feel the need to give stamina or speed to my adventurer friends. And what else? I want to ferment in bulk. So yeah, I've got 2 other ones. So oh, no, can I not? Are they already aged? They are. Okay then. Then we shall age these. But, oh, but they... Yeah, we'll age these to sell for later. Okie dokie. I'm not far enough into the game for aging, so what does this do? Aging basically improves the value of your potions for by a little bit. Like, they sell for slightly more. It doesn't increase their star rating, but allows them to sell for more. Basically improving their price, their base price, slightly. And we shall sell a handful of potions in here. Why not? And keep the... yeah, we'll sell the big ones. No, we'll keep those big ones. To sell ourselves. And let's go... yeah. All potions are like wine. Heck yeah. Okay. Please, please, please. Aroma. Do you have aroma? Yes! Thank you, GF. Here, have a gemstone of some kind. There you go. Let's play cat gotcha. What do you got for me? I like the violin and Roxanne's theme. Me too. Nice, nice. Oh, more mana. Ooh, what's that? Mosquito plant. Mmm. A, C, and E. Interesting. How about you go on an adventure? What is not good? Shadow Step has increased loot drops. Ice Crack is weaker. Crystalline Forest is weaker. Okay. Shadow Step, Shadow Step. Shadow Step. What is here? You need a drowsiness cure. Maybe, what does Insight do? Increases the chance your hero will retrieve rare ingredients. Let's try it. Mint sweep, mint sweep. Heck yeah. Nice. Retrieve 8 additional pieces of loot. Ooh, more loot though. More loot. More loot. Yeah, since Shadow Step is gonna have more rare loot, let's make it so she can carry more loot. Hello, fellow potion seller. How do you do? Carpentry, what do you got? Another shelf. Let's get another shelf spot. Sounds good to me. How many do I got? I don't have a lot of fuel, so I'll buy some. Anubis the Goddess, thanks for the resub. That's a year! Oh my, this goddess has supported you for over a year. I'm so happy I can be here to watch you grow, and I can't wait for more amazing misadventures. Aw, thank you. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Let's see. Baptiste, do you got anything for us? What happened to Tonic Tuesdays? I think I missed why the schedule changed. Basically, I replaced it with Valheim. I know it's not as catchy. I don't have a catchy name for it, but that's because Will is only available on Tuesday rather than Friday, or more available on Tuesday rather than Friday. So I was willing to move Tonic Tuesday over to Friday instead. So I don't know what to call it now, so I just didn't call it anything. Is this actually a part 4? Yep, this is part 4. Day 4, week 4. Do I have any of these? No. I'll leave them be. Fantastic Potion Fridays. Not quite as catchy in the alliteration. JoCat supported by a goddess. Does that make him a cleric or a warlock? I don't know. That's a good question. Because usually they pray to goddesses, but I don't necessarily pray to a goddess. A goddess just pays me. Yeah, there's no really a D&D class for a goddess that pays a mortal, is there? Flask Fridays? Ooh, I like that. Fermenting Fridays. Ice Crags and Crystalline Forest. Okay. So Ice Crags and Crystalline Forest. So let's go to Sulfuric Fall, shall we? Let's give you a Grand Potion Cure, since you'll need that. A Potion, a Mana, and just brute force it with health, shall we? Yeah, let's brute force. Yeah. All right. Sweet. Let's do it. I stay for it. Muktuk, do you have any good shelves for me? Caskets as well. Increase price of potion by 7%. What about this? Oh, capacity 5. 10%. Ooh, 15. All of the time segments are the same. Because right now we have an oak barrel, which is 5%. This one, we could go... Ooh. Oh, that's nearly 1,000 gold, though. 15, though. It'll be worth it. Spend money to make money. We spend money now so we can make it back later. It'll mean that we can't buy as many ingredients from Quinn, but I think that's okay. Let's increase this. That's chump change. And let's see what kind of shelves you got. Showcase. For cures. Do I have one? I think I'm good. I'm gonna save the rest of my money. What shall we advertise tomorrow? Maybe cures. Maybe so we can sell all those cures. Fence Thinker. Fence Thinker! You can't handle my strongest potions, Fence Thinker. Enhancers, Fire Tonics, Alertness Enhancers. Let's do Fire Tonics tomorrow. And lastly, Quinn. If you had a custom card that could support Sylvia with, what would your special card be? It would probably be something along the lines of, what's her name? Saffron. Saffron's cards. You know, sympathizing, talking about their day, getting to know them, stuff like that. And eat these. Maybe like a little bit of Baptiste, like flourishing up my presentation somewhat. What do I need? I need... Where's the one that... There we go. One of them, at least. It's not the one I was looking for, but... Stress relief with showmanship? Yeah. Actually, maybe not stress relief, but more so flavor-wise, they would be, like, talking to the customer, getting to know them, getting to be friendly. They would be, actually, but I'm not very good at that, so they would cost you stress. Oh, that'd be interesting. They would cost you stress. It's like, you would pay a patience and also a little bit of stress, but it would be for, like, a very strong effect. I think that's what my cards would be, because I do not do well at a desk job talking with people. Like, I can do it, but I hate doing it, and it makes me stressed. I've only held a handful of desk jobs, and I was not cut out for it. Oh, this watermelon is very powerful blue. Buy things that I only have like 1 or 0 in, so I can feed to the slimes later. Oh, I'll pretend like 1 means 0. So what am I missing? This one, perhaps. I'll buy some of these. So I'm pretty sure the tonic is, fire tonic is, yeah, C. 1 part A, 1 part C. There's the big A that I saw earlier. Which one was it? Is it the watermelon? No, that's D. There we go, Dwarf Kraken. But I've got a lot of those, so... Maybe I don't spend all my money for once. Maybe that's an idea. Ever think about that, Joe? No, you only think about yourself. What week are we on? Still week 3? Yeah, still week 3. Why are so many mushrooms called stool, like in their name? Is it because they look like poop?
It's based on toadstools, and they look like little toad stools that they can sit on. Like
oh.
it's like a bar stool. It's like a little chair.
For a frog. That's cute.
It's a toadstool. You're so cute.
I did.
I love you.
I love you. You're embarrassing me in front of hundreds of people.
Embarrassing me in front of my friends.
You're embarrassing me in front of my parasocial friends. Who's there? That's Echo. Having fun at my ignorance.
Your adorableness.
Having a laugh. Having a jape. Okay, back to the shop, shall we? You're embarrassing yourself just fine. How about shut up? The Dutch word for mushroom literally translates to toad's chair. Oh. A little goof and a gaff, yeah. Got some money from that. So, let us sell absolutely nothing because my potions aren't ready. Jeez, what was I thinking? No, that's for tonics. And cauldrons. Clay cauldron. No, that's a cauldron. I want barrels. Oh, they're brewing. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a moron. I was so busy getting rid of, like, my potions. Like, to make space for them. For the ones I brew, that I didn't even brew them. What was I thinking? What is that one again? Hold on. Oh, is that just this one? Mushroom Mire Shelf Plus. Why does it look like a normal shelf? Interesting. Cures, enhancers, tonics. Let's do one tonic one. Yeah, aren't they supposed to look like that? Why do they look like this? Is that just how they look when they're upgraded? Interesting. Okay, potions. Health potions, you're going there. Tonics, you're going there. Well aged. And enhancers. We'll do this. Good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect, right? And I'm not gonna sell them all anyway. It's just to make some extra money. Oops. Do you know Robin? He's so dreamy? I don't think I know a Robin, do I? That's not good. Oh, the competition judge. That's right, Blonde Boy. Doing what blonde boys do. You gonna attack? No, you're not. So... Okay. Maybe I could get a closing card next turn. You are minimally interested. A shy professional. Okay. Yeah, I gotta close out. Well, that sucks. Hello, weirdly caked up jester. Do I do this just to gain some interest? Yeah, sure. We're blonde boys doing what blonde boys do. Soaking in the jaw at 2:30. Increase stress by 2 at the start of Sylvia's turn. Okay. What about brunette boys? I am a brunette boy. Unfortunately, there's not a song about brunette boys. Ooh. 2 stress every turn is not good. Build rapport. Press the attack. Closing card. Yeah, that's how we do it. Do you have your eyes on any characters yet? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pair Sylvia up with Mint. They just seem too good together. I can't keep them apart. It would be wrong. It would be right. But if she was less of a character and if I was more doing for myself, then I would absolutely go for Roxanne. Roxanne? Is that her name? It's been a little while since I played this game. Yes, demon lady, yes. Finally, I can play this card. Let's do this. 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 Ah, alright. I don't think you pronounced Saffron's name right a second ago. Yeah, she's got good chemistry with everyone, honestly. I like it. Let's do this for next turn. Boy, the professionals are really hard to please. And you gotta please them in such a short amount of time, too. Let's do this one. Can we draw something better? Nope. Yeah, this is my de-stressing deck. I need to remove the de-stress cards because my stress is already pretty low. I don't need this many de-stress cards. Like, especially now, this is just a dead card. There is a song about brunette boys? Oh, probably. Somewhere out there. I just don't know about it. Probably like a pop song or something. Brown-haired boy by Sweetbox. Yeah, there we go. The Slay the Spire skills coming through. Haha, what skills? Boop. And a boop. And a boop. And there we go. Okay, not that many sold, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. A little bit of money, a little bit of cash. Little bit of cash. Let's check our brews. Bottle those. Bottle those. Bottle those. Bottle these. And let's make some fire tonics, shall we? Loads and loads of fire tonics. So if we do this, we can get, yeah, that's what we like to see. And a mana. Please be enough. Please be enough. No! I just want to use some mana. Is that so wrong? I want to be fabulous. Bum, bum, bum. Remember that song from High School Musical? I wanna be fabulous. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No joke, I had like a significant amount of High School Musical songs in my iPod Shuffle. Will the mana even do anything? Is it even worth it? Yeah, it raises it a bit. Do I have any like 26 that I can put in? 26A, or just a 30, I guess. That'll work. That'll do. But the mana is gonna raise it a lot. I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to drop it down to 5, maybe. Those songs were a bop? They were. They were a bop. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I don't know what to do with my 1 extra time. Maybe I should have hung out with someone. Maybe that would have been a good idea. High School Musical sitcom, except it's actually like school. What are you talking about? Are you saying High School Musical isn't accurate to real high school? Blasphemy, I say. Unheard of. Yeah, what if we just do a bunch of those? And then that. I appreciate Sharpay more the older I got because I too am an overachiever wanting to do my best despite high school being Yeah, I mean that's the thing that I really like about all these movies we watched as kids is like as you grow up you kind of start to see them from another angle, whether the creators intended that message or not. Start to get a different message from them, a different outlook. I think that's pretty cool. Is it that one? 64, wow. It's a chunky one, that one is. If I put 3 of those and then 2 more of the Kraken. Yeah, that's pretty close. Alright. 1-to-1 every day I jump on the cafeteria number and do a musical number, then hack the lights to get revenge on my rival. Relatable and understandable, honestly. If you've been shown up, if your entire high school career you're trying to show how great you are of a singer, and some no-name nobody shows up out of nowhere, takes your spot after you worked your ass off, I'm sure I'd be pretty pissed off too. I love those, like jokingly bad faith analyses of what's it called, of media, where it's like you just find the most logical way to take it apart and be like, no, the good guy was the villain all along. Those are always fun to do sometimes. See these maybe? Crab. Crab is better than Spider. Crab is superior Spider. Crab is like Spider but with armor. Interesting that all the flowers have a lot of A and D. Very interesting. There seems to be like a pattern to some of these ingredients where we see a lot of squid and octopi have a lot of red, or A rather. Seems a lot of insects are E. Very E based. And such. And minerals seem to be D sometimes. E insects, yeah. And a mana, no. I think this will have to do. Won't fit, unless if I try it and... No, that's the only cauldron I have left. Okay, that's fine. Because I have not seen a dowsing enhancer, so I'm excited to see how it looks. Oh, it needs a long time to brew. Okay. How much is this? 4? Okay. Yeah, there we go. 5. All right. All right, let's put, yeah, leave the tonics there. Potion. Wait, what? Greater. Okay. I thought it was like, why is it so low? Why are all of them so low? Slow stars, apparently. Jeez. I shouldn't use crappy ingredients so much. I'm reaping what I sow. Okay, let's do another mushroom mire so we can put more health potions up. Put a thing here. Yeah, price increase. Oop. Mushroom mire, you shall go here. And what is that one? That is enhancers. I've got a bunch of tonics, so we'll swap that out for a tonic one. Tonics. Pentatonic scale. What were those cancel signs? Well, there's a mob boss that has made it illegal to sell cures for today. But ironically, his methods themselves are illegal in trying to get this to happen. He's doing some underhanded tactics in order to get this to happen. He himself is not playing by the rules of society and free market. So, we'll beat him in the marketplace of ideas and practice. Let's get rid of those meditates. And maybe 2 is better than 1 is better than I think. I've yet to put it in or try it out because, like, it just feels like I'm strapped for time, you know? Like, these are very late encounter cards, and I worry that the encounters don't last this long. They don't last long enough to warrant it. I'll remove a pump up. I've got too many buff cards. Ooh, subvert could be interesting. Or muscle memory. Muscle memory is actually really good with ferocity of the squirrel, so we'll get a couple of those. I miss what happened to Owl. Owl turned out was Oswald, and Sylvia was rightly mad that he lied, and now his debt is now on her, and she got a little emotional. Rightfully so. That, you know, the debt's now on her. He did try and pay it off, but he just kind of like became an owl and kind of kept it secret. Instead of like, the more responsible thing would have been like, nope, I'm not dead. I'm just an owl. I will continue to try and work off my debt instead of putting it on my unaware niece. So, yeah. I wish I had more. Maybe I put a scheme back in the deck so I can draw more. Let's. Oh, geez. Maybe get rid of a strike or strike later. Maybe get rid of a build report because it has diminishing returns, and scheme. We'll try that. We'll try that. Sorry, Quinn. Yeah, let's try it. Am I building a Shiv deck? No. Maybe. Hello. Hello, wife. Go. One of the situations where muscle memory is not very good. Luckily, she's very patient with us. So that's nice. Scheme. Craftsmanship. Pump it up. Pump the jams. Pump it up. Pump up the jams. I need ferocity of the squirrel, please. If I could get the ferocity of the squirrel early, that'd be very nice. There it is. Ferocity of the squirrel. Scheme. Duplicate is put in your deck and lasts until the end of the current haggle session. Here's an idea. So here's a bright idea. Muscle memory. We build in a Shiv deck, everybody. So that's going to be my next couple of cards, I'm pretty sure. Or is it in my discard? No, it's going to be in my draw pile. We do this. I could press the attack, but just in case. No, I'm going to Guide Thought. Because I'm going to have one patience left next turn. But I'm also going to have a bunch of these that combo with ferocity of the squirrel. No, I'm not, apparently. Never mind. All right, we'll close it out then. So is it actually like for the entire thing? I don't exactly know how that card works. Choose a card in your hand to duplicate. The duplicate is put in your deck and lasts. Okay, so it's like Ferocity of the Squirrel for it's like the entire shop duration, not just for that one customer. Okay. I like that. I think we got a Wombo combo going. Because we muscle memory, because that doesn't lose any patience, but we also have Ferocity of the Squirrel. I made a Shiv deck, guys! I made a Shiv deck! Because the muscle memory is the Shivs, and the Ferocity of the Squirrel is the what's it called? Accuracy. From Slay the Spire. If you don't know Slay the Spire, there's a thing, one of the characters called the Silent, there's this kind of deck style called a Shiv deck, and it involves a card that gives you basically 0 cost cards that do a little bit of damage, but the idea is to use lots of them, and the card called Accuracy buffs them so they do more damage. So you would want to flood your deck full of Shivs. Hello, Stephanie Swanquills. Hey! Blue Rose Respite Raid. Hello! Hi, we're selling potions today. Welcome. This is a wonderful game. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. Welcome, everybody. It would take a lot for me to explain what this game is, but it does have my endorsement, for it is a wonderful game. It's very, very good. The animations are cute, and it is very gay, if you're into that. There are many wonderful love interests to date and kiss and smooch and flirt with. Ooh, this is too specific. I'm not gonna take that. Where's my block cards when I need them? I'm gonna take some stress damage, but that's okay. Resource management to brew potions, deck building to haggle and sell potions, dating simulator because why not? Yeah, it's a lot of things. It is a lot of things together. Ah, hello stress card. Okay. Let's press the attack a couple of times. Press the attack. I wish I could have that in my opening hand, but that's okay. I can do this. Boop. Love watching Joe play this more as I'm dying in bed with the sick. This is a good way to end the day. I hope it all plays. He plays it all on stream. Oh, I hope your sick gets better soon. And yeah, I do plan on playing basically this whole game on stream. This is the most fun game that I think I have streamed so far. I don't think I've had more fun streaming another game yet. Maybe something like that. Maybe that'll change some other time, but for now, it's hard to beat this game. It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm gonna close the deal here. Do you have eyes on any upcoming games? Not really. I just kind of like enjoy them as they come out. Maybe craftsmanship could be good. Let's duplicate up a craftsmanship. Why not? New Final Fantasy 14 stuff looks cool, yeah, and Final Fantasy 16 looks pretty alright. I'm not a Final Fantasy fan, I wouldn't say. I play 14, I enjoy it casually, but it's not like I'm more invested in the series than the average. I am invested, as invested as a casual consumer would be. That is a lot of stress damage you're giving me, Quinn. Do I even take it? Do I even bother? I don't know. I don't know that that's worth taking the stress, because they've got 6 more patients, but I don't want to take it. Any plans to try God of War Ragnarok? I need to play the first God of War reboot, because I have yet to play that, and I have heard nothing but good things. Maybe I'll play it in my off time, off stream, because I do have a PS5. I hear nothing but good things. Yee, stress cards, stress cards. I don't want more stress. Goodbye, go. 2018 is a good game? Yeah. 18, not 18. Yeah, God of War 2018. I plan to play it sometime soonish. Whenever. Maybe not soon. Just whenever I get to it. Where are my stats? If you're talking about in this game is not quite an RPG. There's not stats. Quinn is a bully. Quinn is a bully. Build rapport. Reduce stress. Craftsman. where do you see the stress damage build? At the bottom right here, and then also when you look at this. Right now, this customer is not giving me any stress damage. They're going to lose patience. So every turn, they lose one more patience than the last turn, but this is in addition to that. So this is turn 2. They would normally lose 2 patience, but he's giving an extra patience to lose. If the customer runs out of patience, they leave the store without buying the potion. So you want to get their interest as high as possible before they run out of patience and leave the store, and then sell them potentially at 1 patience. Or you can get more like this. We'll duplicate the muscle memory once again. And we'll press the attack. We'll muscle memory again, and then we'll close the deal. Look, you can see here, whenever it's flashing back and forth, the kind of purple swirly icon is stress damage. And the higher your stress, the more likely, basically the percentage is the percent chance you draw a stress card. And when you draw a stress card, it usually gives you more stress, as stress is wont to do. I should have checked my slimes earlier. They would have been done. That is inefficient on my part. There's too much to do in each particular part of the day, but that's okay. We can feed them now. What shall we feed them? This is really good, so let's see. Maybe I just fill up on one ingredient so I can just get a lot of it at once. I mean, I've got mana to spare, so I can feed them whatever I want and then just get tons and tons of mana. 64C, so we've got a 64C and we have a 64D, I'm pretty sure, is this one. Yeah, this is the big D, this is the big C. We need a big A and B and E. Do we have any of those? Kind of. We've got a 40A. You drew 2 at 8%. Yeah, this game is XCOM secretly. Good old XCOM logic. 40D, 24B. Nah. Maybe I get some of these smaller manas going as well. There we go. That's a pretty big one. We'll give you this. It doesn't actually matter which one you feed to initially. It only matters what you feed them after the fact. Like, the green one will get more, basically, points from like green Magimans that you feed them. But I just like to do it so I know what I fed them. We'll give you to the red. And let's see, do I have any E that I want? Big E. Probably the crab. Where is crab? Did I use up all my crab? There is crab. 32E. That's probably my highest E right now. Like soul E. The highest E by itself. Feed this to you. E. And it's not A, it's A. Specifically. Did you say soul E? Soul E as in like E by itself. Like SOLE E. It's very difficult. Soul purple. Singular purple by itself. Which I wish I could just sort. That would make this vastly easier. But I think crab is our highest E right now. So we will feed it crab. No, we will feed it small mana. Because we gave medium mana. So we will feed... No, this is small mana. We will feed medium mana. And then we give them big mana to get lots of points, lots of Magicman points, because big mana has lots of food. It's very nutritious. There we go. Oop. There we go. Oop. If you wonder how it calculates the points, it calculates based on how many total Magicmans. This mana has 210 Magicmans. That's 42 times 5. Like, it basically accumulates the sum amount of Magicmans that the ingredient has. So big, chunky Magicman ingredients like this will give you lots and lots of duplicates from these. That's why we wanted to farm them earlier, because it seems mana has a lot of uses. Very useful ingredient. Where's the E? You are the E. There we go. That should be good. Maybe a few more here. Why? 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 There we go. All right. Now you need to make a claw deck. I basically made a claw deck. They hungry. They hungry. Guess I just call it a day. Maybe I go travel and buy some more ingredients, perhaps? Yeah, since I got more money. Let's do it. And also, see what Zid is up to. Zid came back. What you got for us? Some fuel. Good, good, good. Is that a victory bell? Acid pitfall plant. Yeah, pretty cool. Go find remains of a creature who went for a dip in the wrong swimming hole. Mmm, delicious. All right, thank you. How about you go to the shadow step and see how well you do. You've got 6, yeah, so you should be fine, I hope. Let's try it out. Yeah, all right. Yeah, she needs both, so you can go on that. And we'll see Mint. Riser Z, I was getting to it. Alright, where are you going? I don't have any mana potions for her, so probably just send her to the Enchanted Forest. That's as far as she'll be able to go. Might as well. It's better than nothing. Ooh. What the heck? Oh. Oh my god! Crafting dinner!
Money at my motherfucking mouth. A mansion, a ranch, and a camp in a town. A motherfucking store with the floor made of scalps. Bobby from the block don't got rocks, he got outs. Get money. Money in a motherfucking jar. Sharks in pastry, summers on Mars. 20 motherfuckers in a levitating car. 747 full of women and cigars. Get money. Money in a motherfucking pot. A castle full of cars and a yard full of yachts. A leopard with a mink and an arm full of clocks. All hand wound every day by a spot. Get money.
Crafting dinner just gifted, just donated $100. Thank you for that. And yes, that was what that notification was. It was Tataru making lots of money. Jingly shine. So Wow, that is... Thank you so much, Crafting Dinner. That is incredibly generous. I will try to put it to good use. Imagine a twerking Estinian. Oh, I need to make it like a big, like, donation effect. I should do that. But thank you so much. It still impresses me how well those two songs sync up. Yeah, so I actually edited them to sync up. I sped up. I think it's the Gold Saucer theme actually doesn't sync up. I sped it up. But yeah, it's pretty cool nonetheless. Maybe Baptiste? Maybe we'll get something from Baptiste? And oh, I just got one of those actually. Let's try and look for some rare ingredients, because the more ingredients we buy from him, the more likely we are to get rare ingredients. We'll get the crickets. We get crickets. Crickets. The Tataru would be a nice emote. Oh, you're right. That would be a good idea. Here I am. I'm like, man, I don't know what emotes to make. And then, like, I've got so many visual assets that I just need to use them. Just use them already. Joe, you're an animator. You've already animated this stuff. You don't have to make a new original one. Well, it's my perfectionist mindset that I'm like, I want to make new original ones made just for stream, like, because they were not designed for the small size that you see in chat. But yeah, for the ones that I've already made, I can just reuse them. That's efficient. That wasn't just one song? No, it was two songs. It was Money and the Gold Saucer. That straw lady is buff? Yeah, she's a soccer mom. She builds all the stuff herself. Lobster. Crayfish. We call them crawfish down here in the south. What do aging barrels do? Aging barrels allow you to ferment potions so that their value goes up. Their star rating does not, but their value does. Since I'm not feeding them to the slimes, I might as well just buy them here. Load up on them. Have multiple means of getting potion ingredients. Get one of these, maybe. I need big measurements. Big. Real big. Massive. Huge. Hugest, biggest, bestest. Like this crystal. And not the flea. The flea. You guys remember Mucha Lucha? Is that a show in poor taste? Is it like a little bit problematic? Like, I know Mexican culture likes to be represented in media because they're so underrepresented, but like, that show's a little stereotypical, right? The flea. El Tigre. Like, parts of it were fine. I guess it's fine when it's like, when it's not the only character, when it's like not a token. It's okay to have some of them be stereotypy if not all of them are stereotypes. So that's how I personally would feel if there was a show with various Asian characters. I would just like there to be more than one, so that if they do have a stereotype one, it doesn't feel like they're there just to be a stereotype. They're there to represent one aspect of the people. Just like, oh, with most American shows, there's at least one, like, pasty, gruff white guy who, like, is all American. Hello, I am an all American. I believe in the flag and such and some. I shoot my revolver and eat hamburgers. God bless America. It's like Jackie Chan Adventures. Yeah, there we go. Jackie Chan Adventures is like exactly what I would look for in like a show that's about Asian people. Or rather, not about Asian people, but stars a predominantly Asian cast. It's like, there are some characters that are stereotypically Asian, but there are characters that are Asian, but they just so happen to be Asian, right? Where it's like, that's not their only character trait. His pronouns are patriot. My pronouns are ye and haw. My pronouns are partner. And, what's another one? What's another, like, Western American ism? Friend, aw. Tex. My pronouns are partner and Tex. That's actually pretty cool. Tarnation. My pronouns are tarnation. What in the LGBT is going on over here? What's in your pants? Patriotism. My pronouns are rootin' tootin'. Oh gosh. Chat, you're funny. Okay, I need icicles and stuff. I will gift you this rock. I think that's all for the day. I don't think I can buy another advertisement. I bought one for the day, so... Yeah, I already did. Alright. Let's go home. Heck, watch your language. Chat. Two days before the competition. It's just another day. It's not so bad without customers around. Hello again, Sylvia. Robin and May, I didn't think I'd get to see you before the competition. Did you reconsider and decide to buy a potion after all? Keep up the good work and I won't be able to resist. But no, I'm here to discuss another potion maker entirely. What do you know about this Boss Finn character? Meh. He's a piece of work, I can tell you that. He's using some kind of magical patent to prevent me from selling certain potions. Not just you, it's affecting all of us. Wait, and you can't just stop him? You're like, I don't know, like the boss man, right? And between you and me, I am not happy. It can't be legal. It's not. But who's going to step in? Rafter is barely civilized. We have the town guard to protect us from the obvious violent criminals. But the subtler variety of criminal could ride roughshod over us for years. He's my next opponent, you know. We're scheduled to face off in a couple of days. Ah, if you can't beat him in the law, beat him in the opinion of the public. Well, I'm aware, and I absolutely must maintain my objectivity. No, you don't! This guy's literally ruining, like, the free market. He's manipulating the free market. You don't have to let that stand, man. I mean, I appreciate your integrity, but you can just call him out. Otherwise, he and I would be having a few words right now, and I guarantee he wouldn't enjoy that very much. Me. If you happen to beat him, feel free to kick him while he's down, would you? I'll turn a blind eye. If you don't beat him, however, well, my objectivity only has to last so long, and I've got a potion of dehydration with his name on it. Oh, jeez. See you soon, Sylvia. Wow, I guess Boss Finn brings out the murderous rage in just about everyone, right, Oswald? Oh, yeah. Right. For a second, never mind. Aw, she misses him. Oh, I still can't sell cures. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's for one more day. Okay, I assume was for 2 days then. Good taste trait has more impact. Bad visual trait has less impact. Ooh, double fire tonic day. Hell yeah. Sulfuric Falls has stronger monsters and better loot. Look at this. Double fire tonic buff. 2 days until the big one. Where does the time go? I love the fact that he was like, if you lose, I will kill him myself. Yeah. What is it today? Good taste. Okay, so good taste is good. What was it we just got? We got good taste. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's do stuff to reduce the other thingies. Bottle. This one has nothing. Unless maybe I go to Roxanne to give everything good taste. Yeah, that's got bad taste, so let's spritz it up with some good taste. Okay, that's pretty cool. This looks like a Doofenshmirtz potion. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated now sells potions. Alright, let's make some tonics, shall we? The Potioninator! A potion taster? Bury the potion taster! Toxic Mayhem, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Let's see. Haha, see. Get it. Let's see. Pretty sure I have a bigger C somewhere in here, right? Bigger C, big C, big C. There's the big C. Seems the commonality between C is flowers. Like dandelions in the breeze. And then I need some big A's. A. Boosh. Maybe take out a C or two. Maybe like another. But the big C. What if I put. This. Oh, that's not enough. This. And then. Oh, I ran out of space. Running out of space. Running out of spacey space. Maybe I can't make it perfect, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect to be perfect. Just like you, chat. You don't need to be perfect to be perfect. And because I'm going to the store. And a mana! That... Boy, that takes up a lot of Magimins. What's my biggest A? 40... 42, but that's a mana, so... 40, 60, 20... 20, 24... 64, but it's got a bunch of other crap in it. Yeah, it's gonna be the Kraken then. Yes! Mana, come on. Maybe a small mana as a treat. Or a medium mana as a treat. Because I do have some things brewing in the slimes. That won't fit. This will fit though. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Do I have a 40 anywhere? 40. 40. 48, but it won't fit. Get out of here, mana. 40. And a 30. Nope. And 38, 12, and a 6, maybe? That is closer. We'll do that. A boop. And a boop. And a boop. What else is going on today? I can't sell cures. So let's just do tonics. Just purely tonics. Nothing but tonics. Nothing but Sonics. How is Sonic Frontiers, by the way? That came out recently, right? I've heard mostly positive things. Generally positive. Needs more magic mushrooms. Shen's really enjoying it? I believe it's her first Sonic game, right? I don't think she's played a Sonic game before. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I haven't heard... Like, here's a funny thing. Here's a funny observation. I haven't heard a lot about it, which is usually a good sign, sadly, when it comes to Sonic. Because usually, if the game... That's the thing, right? Is when a game is really good, it'll make a little bit of waves on social media, but when it's really bad, it'll make massive waves on social media. And I have not seen those massive waves, which is a good sign for Sonic. Not immediate revulsion is a positive sign, yeah. The reviews of the game have been a pendulum, but the physics are just janky enough for it to be really fun. So is that like an ironic fun, or like a I'm enjoying it for what it is, or rather, because even that can be ironic as well, but like I'm enjoying what it's doing kind of fun. Because those are two different things, because the game's goals might not always align with what people find enjoyment in it. 7s are good. Being considered one of the better Sonic games is rather telling when you look at a Sonic game as a whole, yeah. But I think that's a good sign. That is a good sign, you know, being one of the better Sonic games, because what are some of the better Sonic games people say? I think the top spot goes to Mania, right? A lot of the 2D games seem to have a pretty decent track record, it seems. I think people like Sonic Colors and Generations seem to be pretty good. Yeah, people seem to like Adventure a lot. Although I also hear that Adventure has aged. That like it was good for its time, but has not held up as well compared to other games of its time. But that is what I hear. I have no experience with the Sonic games. I just absorb experience through osmosis because I'm online, and you don't have an audience as big as me and not hear about things. Like, because everyone's constantly telling you everything about everything all the time. Mania was made by fans, though. I mean, I feel like that doesn't discount, we shouldn't discount its success, though, right? Or, like, discount what it does well. Not, maybe you weren't doing that. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But, I mean, of course, makes sense that something made by fans would be liked by fans, right? Because it's what fans want. Let's see. Let's feed you one of these. I'm running out of that. And then, what's the other one that I was running out of? It was... Or did I use the rest of it? I hope not. It's a pretty big D. I hear mixed things about, like everyone, not everyone, I shouldn't say. These are all gross generalizations. Let me make that disclaimer, that it's like only just things that I hear. I do not have experience. And of course, what I hear could be wrong. Maybe the general consensus is not exactly what it appears to be. But from what I can tell, in my experience, that is skewed and biased. It seems as though, Sonic Unleashed is kind of a pendulum where just as many people love it as there are people who don't like it, because of the werehog part, because like half the game is good and half the game is not so good. But I'm sure a lot of people, the werehog segments have their fans as well. But that's what I hear. It's like, it's a very divisive game. It's like, people would rather the game just be the Sonic part without the werehog part. At least, that's what I would assume they would want. And that's why I think, again, a theory that could be wrong. That's why I believe that maybe Sonic Colors seem to be one of the better well-regarded 3D Sonic games, because Sonic Colors is like one of the few 3D Sonic games where it's just the Sonic part, right? Because every single Sonic game seems to want to do something new. And credit to them for trying new things. But it's hard to find a Sonic game without like a gimmick to it, right? Even the adventure games have like these other segments where you play the other characters. Werehog isn't bad, it's just not a great fit for Sonic, which made people really critical of it. I've heard something different. I've heard that it's just like, even if it wasn't a Sonic game, it's not a great hack and slash segment. Because it's like, okay, detach the Sonic part of it, would it still be good? I don't know, and maybe some people would say yes. I have not played it. Where's that flower? Feed this to you. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I don't know. Maybe feed this one because that's the one that Quinn doesn't sell a lot of. And then mana. A mana. A mana. Ooh. That one could be pretty nice. But I have a lot of it. Let's get stuff that I don't have a lot of. Like this, for instance. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. And... E. I need a big E. 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 It's a little E. Oh, I should have fed you this one. Big C. Why'd I feed you that? That's a middling C. It's got a little bit of everything. I need to get better at using those little bit of everything ones. I'm so scared. So scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared of experimentation. Because it might result in a ugly potion. Ah, look at chat discussing Sonic games points. Sonic fan, Sonic fan. That is kind of a nice thing, is that there's so many people in chat and everybody has had an entire life's worth of experience that you could talk about anything, and odds are somebody in chat knows what you're talking about and is gonna be like, oh yeah, that thing. Do I just feed you more crab? I'll feed you this. And blue, you can have more mana. The big mana. I'm running out of it. It's becoming fuel. I want a standalone Chow Garden game? Is that so much to ask for? People seem to love the Chow Garden. Yeah. Why don't they do a standalone game? Seems like fun. People seem to like those farming sim style games, the kind of like Stardew Valleys. The number go up. Monkey neuron brain activate. And I think that's good for now. There we go, and there we go. Alrighty, that looks good for now. Let's check our cauldrons as well. Did I check my cauldrons? Hold on. Did I even? I don't think I did. Yeah, there they are. Boop. I mean, no, I didn't, but... Boop. Stamina potion. Speed potion. And let's swap out these barrels, shall we? We can sell the cures to Mara. Customize. Cauldrons. No, barrels. Barrels! Coral barrel, cocoon barrel, and vines barrel. And we shall ferment. We shall age. What shall we age? Silence cures? So this one is oak. Let's not do the oak. Let's do vines. And what's our highest price? 513. Oh, if only they aged faster, I could sell them today. Enhancers. We'll age these enhancers. This one we shall age. What shall we age? A silence cures? Sure. Oh, nice. Nah. Enhancer? Is today enhancer day? No, it's not. We shall age these. It's only 2, but... And the silence cures. Actually, no. Petrification cures. Can you double age? You cannot. Let's travel. We're not gonna buy a lot of stuff. Well, let me make sure everything I've done here because I don't want to waste time. Yeah, okay. Let's travel. Unless, let me make sure. Brewing? What am I brewing? Today is going to be make money day. Okay, brewing 1. Yeah, okay. Age. What shall we age? What shall we age in this normal one? Just, I don't think I want to age anything. No. Maybe some of the potions that I'm not going to sell? Yeah, we'll sell these grand health potions, or age them, rather. I should have put those in the big ones. Damn. I should have put this in the bigger one. I'm a fool. I'm such a fool. What? Again? But I just got one! Again? Crafting dinner?
Money at my motherfucking mouth. A mansion, a ranch, and a camp in a town. A motherfucking store with the floor made of scalps. Bobby from the block don't got rocks, he got outs. Get money. Money in a motherfucking jar. Shark fin pastry, summers on Mars. 20 motherfuckers in a levitating car. 747 full of women and cigars. Get money. Money in a motherfucking pot. A castle full of cars and a yard full of yachts. A leopard with a mink and an arm full of clocks. All hand wound every day by a spot. Get money.
Chad just wanted to hear the song again. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Again, holy crap. Thank you? Thank you. I don't know much what to say. I wish I was more entertaining or able to give more insight on that. Thank you. Yeah. How do we get that song to play again? By donating $100, which Crafting Dinner did again. Monkey like giving numbers, makes music, neurons tell me music is good. Thank you. Literally just did it so they could hear the music again. Wow. Thank you. Good taste. Let's get some good taste, shall we? There we go. Every potion has good taste. Okay. Aroma and sound. Okay, no, we'll just do taste. Hoi. Let's buy fuel. I'm a monkey man who likes nice things. I hope you have enough for yourself. I always feel bad when people donate a lot, but odds are if you're donating a lot, you probably have plenty left over still. But I do hope that you treat yourself as well. I could rank up, but I'm gonna make a bunch of money first. Because I brew those potions with in mind that I'm gonna go back at one time thing. Could give you some more if that's not enough. It is enough. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm doing fine for myself, even without. But nevertheless, it is much appreciated. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, I can't stop you, but I can. I don't know. Give you financial advice. I'm not a. Oh, here's the big E we were looking for. There we go. Owl bear pheromones. Gross. Awesome. Now let's go to Cat Gotcha. Yes! Give me treasure! Crab, spider, ooh, a pufferfish. 96A! Holy crap! That's a big old chonky one. Alright, bigger. Thank you, cats. Wow. Why is everyone cute? Because the designers of this game are amazing at charm. We'll leave you to rest. So I didn't really need those little ones. The animators did a fantastic job. Everyone who worked on this game did a fantastic job. Sulfuric Falls walls. Ooh. A rose, a bramble rose. Have you stopped to smell this rose? Careful not to get too close. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, let's feed Quinn that stuff, and then we'll head back. Give that to Dami Mommy. Eventually. Eat these. Alright, and let's go back to the shop. We don't have enough money to do anything really big here, so we're gonna take two. Romance anyone yet? Not yet, but I will eventually. Today, we sell. Bottle this. Bottle this. Bottle that. Bottle this. And what is a thing that has these? I think I used up the last of my A plus C one. Actually, I could use this. Holy crap. Yeah. And then this is one of these. That is one chunky fire tonic right there. Sweet vine. There we go. What's that? I don't know if my cauldron can hold this. This big boy. This big chonker. Barely. Can barely hold it. It's too fat. Chonky donkey. Maybe I get these so I can get more? Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that. Almost perfect. Okay. Is this? Yeah, there we go. Unless I can use some lesser fuels. Yeah. There we go. Where'd the fire boy go? He's right there. A mana. Yay, I can finally fit a mana into a potion! Yay! Boop. 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 There we go. That's gonna be a stinky potion. Alright. More fire tonics. More fire tonics. More fire tonics. Let's just do just a straight up boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then a 30 over here. Do I have a 30? Yes. No, that's a 30-10. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 10, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. But it only fills up half the cauldron, so it's going to be a grater, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm cutting you off. I'm cutting you off. Crafting, I worry about you. I'm cutting you. It's like at the bar. I'm sure you have the money to spend. I'm sure you have the money to spend. And it's fun to hear Tataru throwing Gil like for like a minute. All right, I'll let it play. I'll let it play. One last time though. Last time. All right, we'll let it play. Come on. Oh, come on. Did I break it? Oh no, there we go. I'll let it play. Come on. Alright, while it plays, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Money on my motherfucking mind. Cut 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, jet ski, made a wine. Foie gras, Buster, Albert Einstein. Get money. Money at my motherfucking mouth. The mansion, a ranch, and a camp in a town. A motherfucking store with the floor made of scouts. Bobby from the block, don't got rocks, he got outs. Get money. Money in a motherfucking jar. Shark fin pastry, summers on Mars. 20 motherfuckers in a levitating car. 747 full of women and cigars. Get money. Money in a motherfucking pot. A castle full of cars and a yard full of yachts. A leopard with a mink and an arm full of clocks. All hand wound every day by a spot. Get money. Motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Cut 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, jet ski, made a wine. Foie gras, Buster, Albert Einstein. Get money. Money at my motherfucking mouth. The mansion, a ranch, and a camp in a town. A motherfucking store with the floor made of scouts. Bobby from the block, don't got rocks, he got outs. Get money. Money in a motherfucking jar. Shark fin pastry, summers on Mars.
Did it play again?
747 full of women and cigars.
Yeah, I think I pressed it again. Sorry, chat. That was on me. That's on me. Crafting dinner did not... Hold on. Crafting dinner... Oh god, okay, whoops. Yeah, so here's what happened. I pressed the replay button multiple times because it wasn't showing up. So it played it again. Yeah. Anyway. Echo is showing me that Twitter's on fire. But the fun kind of fire, where nobody's getting hurt and no property damage is happening. So, that's fun.
Can I show you something also funny that is funny? It's a funny Twitter thing. I can tell them about this. So this, I saw this. I liked it. I thought it was a fake account. So the Washington State Department tweeted out, update, the Twitter wildfire is at 44 billion acres and 0% contained. That's the real State Department, and they're just memeing.
Wow, they're calling...
I thought it was a fake account, and then apparently Elon's team also thought it was fake, so they took their check mark away, realized their mistake, and then gave it back.
Wow.
How freaking funny is that? Twitter is on fire right now.
I like the actual fire department.
They tweeted a joke, and then they got, like, moderated out.
Because Elon is...
a child.
Oh, man.
Oh, Twitter's a great place to be right now.
At least watch.
Yes, fully. Just watch.
Makes the inner anarchic inside me so happy. Oh yeah, if you wanted to see like actual anarchy in a way that doesn't actually hurt anybody except multi-billion-dollar corporations, that will be fine. Twitter's fun to watch right now.
It's a great place to be for these next few days.
I am a little scared on that those billion-dollar corporations will like push those losses on their employees. That is my one fear, but that's not the employee's fault, and like that's not Twitter's fault. That's on the fault of the big corporations, but
Also,
like maybe they shouldn't do that.
Someone said that Twitter is currently valued at $8 billion.
Oh, how much did he buy it? 22? 44.
44. It's valued.
Oh
at
my
8
gosh.
in 4 days.
That is like, that's like drilling to the core of the earth. That's like the opposite of going to the moon. The losses. Wow. Gosh darn. Good gravy. I almost feel bad. Let's see, what do I put in there? That, oh, it's 40E. It's got an E in it. All right. We'll do... You know what, like, the silver lining of this, I talked with Echo about this. It is a little sad because I made a lot of connections through Twitter, and Twitter is how I got in contact with so many of my mutuals and content creator friends that I do to collab with, you know? Because there's really no other, like, social media like Twitter as far as size goes, because, like, that was the appeal of Twitter, is everybody's on Twitter, right? And it's a little sad that, it's probably not going to be what it was, or at least it's going to take time to go back to what it was, if it does. That is an if, of course. But I think if it does kind of turn to ashes in this wildfire nonsense, I think it will be a net good. Because there's a reason people call it a hell site. It just makes you mad. It makes even the like most pleasant people just get real riled up because it's just not a good like place for discussion and nuance and thought, and everyone there is just trying to ratio everybody else. And the only one who wins is the trolls, because they get to poke the monkey in the cage, and then the monkey gets mad, and then they're like, haha, that's exactly what I wanted. We are all monkeys for entertainment. You could get legitimately mad, make a profound statement, but all they're gonna do is just post a SpongeBob meme. So really, who's the one that wasted their time, and who's the winner, you know? Twitter wasn't a great place for discussion before Elon Musk bought it, yeah, and that's why it's, you know, silver lining that him completely annihilating and destroying it and burying it 6,000 feet under might be a good thing. Or rather, there might be good things to come out of it. Not that it's a net good, but potentially. Whoa! Crafting dinner, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You're being very generous today. Very, very generous. Thank you. I'm running out of ways to say thank you. Said I was cut off on the music. Yeah, so instead you get a Fire Emblem sound. Let's arrange some potions and get some tonics up there. I don't have a spin. Sad. Yeah, I wish you could at least have like one. Oh, excuse me. Do I have a tonics? Yeah, there we go. There's a tonics shelf. I wish there could be at least one, what's it called? Animated emote for followers, because you know how you have follower emotes? It used to be you only had one, but recently, like, almost a year ago, they allowed it so that you could have up to 5, which I think is pretty cool. Like, you only have to follow to get those 5 emotes. You used to have none. But, yeah. Alright, Fire Tonics. Today's your day. 700! Look at that! Put this here. What if I put a tonic up here? Will that be good? Oh my god. Oh my goodness gravy. Holy crap. Wowie zowie. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna faint, chat. Let's see. What's my highest value? Base value. 527, 668, 750. You get the top shelf. 800. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Numbers getting beefy. Beefy. Let's get those out of here. I could actually, like, afford to put some of these in Vendy. 7. I'm gonna put, like, a couple on this shelf. I don't know if that's gonna improve, but... Actually, no. I'm gonna put this here, this here. Vendy, the vending machine. You shall have All of these. So you can sell those while I'm... Nope, I'm gonna sell these manually. Oh, I can just grab individual. I didn't think you could do that. Huh, interesting. I always thought you had to... Okay, cool. We'll send these. And... these. We'll keep those for now. And these, because I think I want to sell some of them manually. More fire tonics. And, let's open the shop, shall we? Let's go. Hey Joe baby, thank you for the 8 months. We need Tom from MySpace to control the social media market again. Pretty sure he never made explicit efforts to undermine democracy. See, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, I'm looking for other like social media things, because we need a thing like, or rather, I was thinking I would like a thing like MySpace or Gaia Online, shout out to Gaia Online, where you can just have your own page and customize it. Remember when like people gave you the ability to like customize your page and stuff, and like add things to it, whatever you wanted, and design it? And I was thinking like, well, now that I'm not on Twitter, rather, I'm going to spend less time on Twitter and Twitter's going down the shithole, where do I go, right? But then I'm thinking, maybe I don't need to go anywhere. Maybe I can just have my free time back. That'd be an idea, right? What if I just, that time that I would spend on social media, what if I just spent it doing something else? Like enjoying myself. Who says I need to fill that hole with more social media? That'd be an idea, wouldn't it? Maybe I could finally touch grass. Maybe I could finally touch boob. Hey, Muktak. Grass and boob is real? It's hard to believe, I know, but yes. So I hear. So the stories tell me. Orc boob? All boob. All boob. Press. And captivate. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Well, actually I should have, because squirrel. Look at this boob. That's good boob. All boob is good boob. Fat boob, flat boob, round boob, saggy boob. We stand a boob in this household. Maybe I get more guided thoughts. A jingle. Oh, can I not? Huh? Why can't I play it? Why can I not play? Oh, it has to be in my hand. Never mind. That was moob? Moob is a type of boob. What do you think the oob in it stands for? Oh, man. I need to stop putting free cards if I need to take out the Zid card if I'm gonna have free cards in my deck. Four. I can take 4. I'll be taking 1. Ooh, 2 cards at 5%. Wow. Okay. Well then, 2 stress cards at 5%. Look at that. That's some XCOM odds right there. I hate professionals. I don't want to sell to you. Okay, you seem... okay, you're just a little impatient. So... We'll just skip the turn. Scheme. This. Scheme. This. Long turn, long turn. We like the long turn. Good turn, good turn, good turn. Wombo combo. Okay, I need to start duping my cards faster. Please, give me cards to dupe. I want to duplicate. I want to duplicate. I want to duplicate. Or scheme, that works too. Can I get a one-turn kill? No, probably not. Nah, but close. One-turn deal, though. Hi, Luna! Rapport. So memory, guided thought. I'd take some stress damage for Luna. I'd be willing to take stress damage. She's a busy professional, so she doesn't have a lot of patience. I'll just play this. I'll play this to up the thing by 2. Yeah. Hello, caked up jester. Pump up the jams. Loses an additional 1 patience. So I will play this and end the turn. Be the squirrel, be the squirrel. Scheme. Man, maybe I need to remove build rapport. Because it's not doing me well because I keep drawing into it rather than actually... Or rather, I keep drawing it later rather than in my hand when I... like, as an opener. So it's not giving me that sympathy that I need, that sympathy buff. The whole pay money for blue check marks and priority in the Twitter feed thing is pretty gross too. I'm morally opposed to the idea of people paying to give their voice greater preference. You're already smarter than Elon Musk. You have already had a thought that is more advanced than Mr. Musk. You act like people didn't buy blue check marks and do that already. Yeah, but at the very least it might have been against Twitter's terms of service and like it's harder to get and less likely that someone would be willing to sell their blue check mark account. Like really, was that really like a thing that people needed to worry about? Right? Like the blue check mark was mostly just to know who is a like officially that person and not someone like impersonating them, right? Which now Twitter is running into that problem. It's like, huh, it's almost as if like we need a thing to verify who's real and who's not. Like the blue checkmark system. Yeah, the old verification system worked fine. I don't think selling the blue checkmark was really that big of a problem if it happened. Given to elites mostly and actually had IRL benefits, which is bonkers. Did it? So I played Valheim with Will Overguard. He works in the games industry. He has a blue check mark. He has a fraction of the followers I have. What benefits? What elite? I have 130,000 followers. I don't have a blue check mark. He does. What does he have on me? Nothing. It just verifies he's the real Will Overguard. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Good try, though. I don't buy the whole it was a status symbol. People who yeah, it's not. People who think it's a status symbol don't understand what the blue check mark means. And honestly, it's kind of funny. It's not an endorsement. People think it is, but it's not. In fact, that's why they did the whole fact-checking thing. That even the President of the United States, who has a blue check mark, the former President of the United States, who had a blue check mark before he was banned from Twitter, despite having a blue check mark, got his tweets fact-checked by Twitter's official fact-checking thing that was like, hey, he didn't win the election, he lost. Him saying he won is a lie. Anyway, let's not, I don't want to get into it more than I already have. I feel, if you think the blue checkmark is a status symbol or any sort of signifier of elite, I feel like you misunderstand what it's for. So we're not going to be able to sell more fire tonics. Well, we can, but they're not going to be nearly as valuable tomorrow. So what can we... Let's experiment. Let's do enhancers. I'm feeling good about enhancers tomorrow. I'm feeling like tomorrow's going to be an enhancer day. So, what has in all three? Nothing. What has in these two? Not a lot that I want to use. Maybe these. Oop, oop. What would be a good platform for an animator or VA that's not Twitter? YouTube. I mean that sincerely. YouTube, because it's a video, it's primarily a video-based platform, right? And what better place to show off something that you need to experience through video, you know? So many voice actors put their demo reels on YouTube. So yeah, I would say there. Especially animator. Like, I feel like YouTube is the best place to show off your animation skills. Tumblr ain't a good option, but it's making a slight resurgence. That's right, they allowed porn back on Tumblr again. They're letting booba back on Tumblr. Which they did before, like, I feel like there was a slight misunderstanding. But like, it was just kind of like you had to tone it back a little. They aren't? Sorta? They did not? Okay, well then I am misinformed. I apologize. I take it back. I am just hearing what's coming through the grapevine, so I'm probably wrong then. A more reputable source can probably confirm or deny that more than me. But I do know that at the very least it didn't ban boobs like a lot of people thought. It just asked people to tone it back, I think, or something like that. I don't know. I'm 3, 4, 5. I'm not. In fact, I'm gonna shut up about it. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just not gonna assume because I don't know. You can research into it. Google is your friend. Search it up yourself. I would speak on it if I knew more about it, but I don't. I am ignorant on the subject, so I will shut my mouth. And I apologize for any potential misinformation I may have given in regards to Tumblr. Let's see. Orchid. Boop. Orchid. Boop. And a mana! What about a big mana? A big mana! Yeah! Alright, and it can hold 20 more, so... What has, like, less than 20? 12. It can hold 12. 12 more. What has 12 Magimans? Not a lot of things. I've been buying nothing but big ingredients. 8 Magimans, yeah, sure. Maybe a big C. 8... 12, 12, 12, 12. 12! Oh, perfect. There we go. Sweet. 420. Place it. I feel like this game would also work if you were making soup instead of potions. Yeah, this like parts system, this ratio system of like how many ingredients for each color is a real cool innovation that I hope more games iterate on and find ways to make it, to innovate on it, iterate on it. Actually, maybe I should make this last 2 so I can brew more stuff. Oh. Boop. Tomorrow is going to be Enhancer Day. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can almost taste it. This popsicle really hits the spot. That's a chunky boy right there. Okay, maybe if I put a couple of these in, maybe I can have more than just one potion. That's a pretty interesting system as well. The more ingredients you put in, like number-wise, the more potions you'll get out of it. So even though you might have just in one ingredient enough Magimans to fill up the quota of ingredients, it might not give you many potions of that. So like, the more potions I put in, or rather, the more ingredients I put in, the more potions I will get. If I just put 2 ingredients, I'll probably only get 1 potion, right? It's pretty interesting. There we go. See? That gives me 4 when I fill it completely. There we go. Love the sploosh sounds. Me too. It's pretty satisfying. This is a satisfying game as far as the UI feel goes. The UX is a little rough around the edges. And finally, the final enhancer will be Insight. Do those insight checks. Abyssalite. I think I already fed that to Quinn. And a mana! And... oh, too many Magimans. Oh, but the mana, though. I like throwing mana in there. It's so fun to throw the mana in. Look at it. Ugh. But, ugh. It makes it go up so many stars. What about this one? No. This one, maybe? I want to get close to 400. It's pretty close, so it can hold 40. So, that's 40. Yeah! Alright, pretty close. I'm 1 off, but that's okay. Potion seller, yes? You know what I'm going to say. You can't handle my strongest potions. My strongest potions are too strong for you. They'd kill you, adventurer. You are clearly not the strongest, you are the weakest. Finally getting this all back. And this. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I think I'm just gonna start feeding like 5, just all 5 of them the same ingredient from here on out. So I can just get a bunch of them. Just like double digits all the time. Unless I only have 1 like this. We'll feed that to you. And don't really need that. I suggest you go to a weaker potion seller to purchase weaker potions, because you clearly are weaker and you cannot handle my potions. This is a lot of time wasted because of how the UX does not have filters. I would like some filters, please. It's my biggest complaint right now. Okay, and we'll feed you some mana, some mana, some mana, some mana, some mana. And some mana all around for everybody. There we go. E, 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 E. This is E. And I need a little bit of E. Little bit of E. I would like to see the baby. Or just anything, I guess. It's too much stuff, because I'm gonna want it to be like, have the bar go real low. Feed you spider. There we go. You... Where? And feed you some D. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. C. B. 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 A B. And B. Pop. 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 Oh, you just need the tiniest bit. Boop. There we go. And you need A. Feed you some of these flowers. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. I think the filters is the only thing everyone agrees that this game really needs. Yeah, filters. Filters, sorters, things like that. Blinky, Squishy, Titan, Shack, and Onion. Yep, that was the names. That is also a thing this game objectively needs, is name tags for the slimes. Alright, more selling of these. Ooh. Oh, yeah. 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 Today is Tonic Day. Tonic Friday. Oh, yeah. Let's get these back. Get these up there. Yeah. 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 It's like the shark puppet. Yeah. Okay. Deck builder, that's what I want. Okay, I want to get rid of... What is it I want to get rid of? Jingle. I have a lot of low-cost cards, so Jingle is not too worth it right now. Maybe get rid of... Build rapport, yeah. And instead we will get... There we go, because this is a defensive card that also gives us sympathy for the turn. Okay. It's a nice block. Just going a lot of mint cards here. Yeah. All right. I think that's good, actually. Save deck. And open. Okay, a little bit of block. Unfortunately, the sympathy's not going to last to the next turn, but that is a-okay. Oh, ferocity of the squirrel. He's got a lot of patience, so we'll do ferocity first. Sympathy. A scheme. Craft. Muscles. I might take out sleight of hand, actually, if I want the deck to be a deck that keeps going and going and going. Because then it's just bloating my deck, and I can't guarantee I'm going to draw it when I need to. Ooh. Duplicate. Hiya. 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 And hiya. Hello. Captivate. Just gonna block next turn, that's fine. Annoy. Increase stress by 1 whenever a card is played. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Especially considering my deck is all about playing lots of cards. Ooh. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Ee. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Okay, close, close, close. That's enough, that's enough. Okay. Hello, hello, wife. Please, help me. Okay. What are you doing? You're not attacking. That's fine. The greed. Yeah, it's gonna hurt me in the back later, I'm sure. Captivate. Let's clone another muscle memory. Muscle memory. Death by 1,000 cuts. Guided thought. Guided thought. And let's end it here. Wonderful, wonderful. Ting tang, wada bing bang. Nope. Multiple deck saves would also be nice. Yeah, it would. Yeah, that would be nice. If you could save deck sets. Okay, captivate. Press. Muscles. Craftsman. Guided thought. Do I call it here? Yeah, why not? Hiya! Ba-bam! Bazinga! Caught a JoCat stream? Welcome! Hello! Ha! Stress card in the opening hand. You love to see it. And by love, I mean, don't love. Got him. One turn sale. Not taking more stress. Hi, Quinn. I don't have anything for you to eat. Please don't make me stressed. Oh, you are gonna make me stressed. Oh boy. Quinn, why? Quinn, why you so mean? Why you big meanie? Quinn doesn't even need that much interest to max it out. They just like to be mean. They just like to be mean. They just come in here, they make me stressed, and then they buy the potion, and then they leave. Gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Quinn, why? Look at that. Look at that nonsense. Look at that. I'm not taking that 3. They've got so much patience. They know that, like, it's like the longer they stay here, the more stress we are. No, take it. Get out of here. Get out of here, you goblin. Isn't this game also a dating sim? It is. I haven't done a lot of dating sim this stream session, but I will soon. I just wanted to get some money. I feel like making a good sale should reduce a bit of stress. Maybe. Maybe there's like a closing card like that where like you make the sale and you reduce the stress. Okay, what do we brew for tomorrow? Let's make some mana potions for our friends. If I remember correctly, it's this. Boop. I'll just turn it on. There we go. Boop. 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 Can it fit? Nope. Fit? Nope. Boop. Nope. Boop. There we go. Okay, 4 grand mana potions. And zoop. And a mana. Let's do a health potion. Zoop. And a mana. I have yet to be able to make a health potion with a big... I've yet to be able to make a potion with a big mana. Or I think maybe I have, like, one of the smaller ones. Or rather, one of the bigger ones that need lots of ingredients. But not this one. Hacha? Hacha? Not health potion so far. Hacha? Hacha? Yeah, no. Like, this is not a high enough ratio for health potions. Radish. Oh, I've got lots of these. Let's use these. And then, where's the Kraken? Not the octopus, the Kraken. There it is. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Ah, oh. Boosh. Yeah. Pardon, someone's cutting the grass outside. Oh, I should have brewed it for longer, actually, those, because this is only going to be 3. Yeah, that's gonna be like 1 left for tomorrow. Shit. Alright, well, that's fine. And what else? What else? What else? What else? Maybe... cures? Maybe we sell our cures tomorrow. Petrification. There was one that was like that, I think. There it is. There we are. There we are. Lots of measurements, though. Let's get some A in there. A and C, maybe? Yeah, too much. Too much. A and C. Maybe just C? Let's get some just C's in there. Kappa pheromones. Sounds good, sounds good. When you feel good, you look good. And then a big A. What's our biggest A? Probably the Kraken. But it won't fit. Let's sigh. This? A? That's pretty good. That's alright. That's alright. It's pretty alright. Maybe we get a Kraken. Another Kraken in there. Boop. There we go. Ah, too much, too much. Man, I wish I had more AC stuff. It's more purely A and C. I don't have a lot. Maybe a small mana? As a treat? Yeah. About Ember of Mana. Nah, too much. Mote of Mana. That works. Three. What is this game? Dark Souls 4. You're gonna go overnight. My good slimes. My good slimes. Blinky, Squishy, Titan, Shack, and Onion. And let us travel, shall we? I already bought all this stuff. I'll buy some of these. We'll gift you a flower. Yes, a flower. On your return, I will gift you a flower. Is Pokemon coming out next week? I have not been keeping up. Wow. Let's see, what shall we sell tomorrow? Probably enhancers. Do you have any enhancers? Ice tonics. Increase the base price of potions that taste good. Insight enhancers. We're brewing some of those. Pokemon is 1 week today. Wow. Okay. I gotta try and see if I can fit that in my stream schedule. Because I'm doing these things right now. Oh, I already bought stuff. Here, have a squid. Which are you getting, Scarlet or Violet? The one with the caveman one, with the hot caveman, cave woman, like cave woman professor. And also because I like how the legendary looks with that one more, I think. Scarlet, yeah, that's it. Oh, you need multiple things for this. Okay. Sulfuric Falls has stronger monsters and better loot. But you need multiple things, unfortunately. You can solo those two guys, right? Yeah. Alright, that's enough. Good enough. Yeah, I'm also waiting for reviews, of course. I'm not that excited for this generation. I'm just looking at it like a normal game. I'm not all that invested in Pokemon anymore. That way I won't get too upset if it's like bad, because it's like, alright, a bad game came out. Not a big deal. It's whatever. Right? As it should be. You should have a healthy relationship with the products you consume. Not consider it a big part of your identity or livelihood or, you know, life. It's my belief anyway. Oh, I don't have any mana potions for her. She's not going to make it all the way through. That's good enough, though. You don't have to make it all the way through all the time. Shadow Step, perhaps. I don't have a cure for that. Bone wastes? Yeah, you can just tank your way through. Some of these, maybe? Yeah. Sorry, I don't have mana potions. I'm sorry. I'm gonna agree with that, Joe. I'm actually going to rename myself, but need to draw my avatar first. Oh. I don't know what that is in context for, but... Alright, Quinn. Did he just Luigi Death Glare us? A little bit. He also smiled at the end, so it's fine. Orchid. See, I don't really use those. I use these, though. Arceus was the first entry since the start that did something moderately different, and I enjoyed it. I heard the same thing about Arceus. I didn't buy it, so I feel like I've just kind of been a little burned out on Pokemon, and I don't know. I think Sword and Shield was fine. It just kind of, like, took the wind out of my sails for, like, interest in the series regularly anyway. Like, I would almost always want to keep up with it and buy every entry and try it, but now I just treat it like any other game, you know, as one should. I feel as though it's not lowering your expectations, it's just making them realistic, you know, that treat it like a normal game. Sure, they have it's the biggest earning franchise in the world and they should be able to do more, but whether or not what they should do, this is what we have, and take it or leave it. You know, and some people decide to leave it. I think that's valid. I will take it or leave it. I will not put too much emotional weight into it. And maybe I am by talking about it like this, but it is what I'm doing rather than what I'm saying. Like, it's okay for a game to not do everything that you want it to do, you know? It can just be an okay game. And I feel like people are too emotionally attached to things, and like, if it's making you mad, you know, after a certain point, like, yes, feedback is important. Give your feedback. But if it's clearly not being heard, like, after so many attempts to try and get them to listen, it's okay to step away, you know? It's totally valid, like, after you say your piece and they're not listening, it's like, alright, well, I guess I'll spend my money elsewhere. Crab. Excessive loyalty to a brand will make every brand like Sonic, where you have no idea if this is the time they want to build a good game or just make a quick cash grab. And also like WoW, you know, like, so many people feel as though like they have to complain about WoW for it to get better because it's not getting better and it's getting worse, and every decision they make is blah blah blah. And it's like, this wouldn't be a problem if it's so bad. You know, like, of course, if it's got a little few things, like, even this game, like, I have a few little nitpicks and stuff like that, and complaints, and I would like them to be fixed, but I still like the game enough that I would play it. And they're not big enough problems that, you know, that it's giving me a net negative experience. But I feel if a game has enough problems that it does give you a net negative experience, and they're not getting addressed, and they're not getting fixed, and they're not listening, and it seems as though there's a pattern of not listening, it's okay to just, I don't know, stop playing it, you know? I don't know. You can like a game despite its flaws, and if a game's flaws make it so you don't enjoy it, then don't play it. Yeah. It's okay to not play it and just spend your time playing something that does bring you joy. but I do worry that sometimes whenever you do, like, that is not to say that you shouldn't complain and that you shouldn't give feedback or criticism, because I feel like a lot of times sometimes people use that as like a oh, well, it's not changing, so you should just shut up, you know? It's like, no. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Absolutely, let your voice be heard and give your feedback in a respectful way, of course, obviously. Anyone who's like, yeah, but that doesn't condone all the hate and death threats, like, that's not what I'm talking about. I didn't bring that up because it's not what I'm saying, because it feels like it's obvious and should be a given that I'm not saying you should make death threats and bombard the poor community manager's Twitter with the same messages over and over again. Obviously. But that aside, you know, criticism is valid. And whether, you know, like, maybe they choose to ignore it, and that's okay, and you can criticize them wanting to ignore it. But it is, you're not owed that, and they are not owed your money or time or effort. It is a product, and you should have a healthy relationship with it. I think Joe's chat is slow and small enough to where a nuanced discussion is at least semi-plausible. Yeah, and every now and then there is like one or two people who are like being dumb. And from the streamer's perspective, I can say from experience, from the streamer's perspective, it can seem like there's a lot, but there isn't. There's like one or two, and every stream and every audience has those like standout, but like they stand out because if you shake 99 hands and get one slap in the face, you're gonna remember the slap. The slap is gonna stick out, and we're all human, and it's easy to just focus on the slap, you know? I just hope that it's clear that whenever people, us entertainers, streamers, YouTubers, when we get mad, it's easy to get blinded by the anonymity, and it might seem like we're yelling at everyone, but deep down we know that it's just a few people that get under our skin. And of course, the solution is to not let them get to you, not show weakness, and not show that they ever got to you. But that's easier said than done. The best we can do is just ignore them. But I don't fault any content creator who does get their jimmies rustled, because we're human, and we get our jimmies rustled. Parasocial is a hell of a drug, yeah. And those haters, people who hate follow, that's parasocial too. That's just parasocial in the other direction. They are invested in this person's personal life and how they feel. Like, that's the other side of the parasocial relationship. Bo Burnham had a very good interview where he made a very good point where, like, that's parasocial too. Because if the love is real, the hate is real, right? And I hope that this doesn't come across as, like, me trying to be mean to you guys, but this is a truth that I think we need to acknowledge. I'm not your friend, and you're not my friend, but that's okay. You're an audience. I'm giving a service, entertainment being that service, that you can either enjoy and give your time and money to, or not. You're not obligated to. I'm not owed your money. I can put all the work and effort I want into it, but that doesn't mean that I am owed your attention. Nobody is, okay? Don't ever let any content creator make you feel as though you owe them money. You don't. This is voluntary. You can, but can we be friends? I mean, that can happen. I have made friends with viewers, but you shouldn't set out for that, right? That shouldn't be your goal, because that's not what this relationship is for, and that can be very, very dangerous. Just because people are being friendly does not make them friends. Yeah, and I'm sure a lot of you guys, if I met you at a con, I'd probably get along with you. I'd probably be able to chat and hang out and have a good time, have a nice evening. But that does not make us friends. At least my definition of friends. Everyone has their own definition of friends, but yeah, you gotta maintain a healthy distance and a healthy relationship with the audience you have and the content creators that you follow and watch and consume content from, you know? Because if the love is real, then the hate is real. It's not. Maybe, you know, not as deep as it would be for, like, a person that you have a personal one-on-one with. Anyway, Today's tonics day, decrease for cures, so sadly we cannot sell cures today, but enhancers is good. Slime ingredients will cost more. Man, everything's expensive. Today is not a shopping day. I think today we should give Sylvia a day off. Let's finally start hanging out, do all those dating things that this game is here for. Or, yeah, that those people are here for. Let our potions sell in the vending machine and just date some people. Go on some dates. So what if I'm not gonna be super efficient with my time? I am gonna relax. It's a day before the tournament. We're gonna hang out. Yeah. Scary part is you can't really love someone you don't know, but you can hate them. I disagree. I don't think so. You can't hate someone you don't know. I mean, you can dislike them, but that is also parasocial, in my opinion, of course. Maybe you can have maybe you have some points that I would agree with that would say otherwise, but I believe fairly strongly that the hate's not real because you also don't know the person. Like, you know what they've done, but you also know what they've done if they've done good things, right? But you don't know them. What do we brew? Maybe some shadow tonics. Let's brew some shadow tonics. Like, for example, I'm going to give an example. I had this conversation with Echo. I don't know Markiplier as a person. I know that he's donated to charity, but I don't know if I would get along with him. Not because of the personality that I can glean from him, but because I don't know what his real personality is. All we see of these people is what is put on camera. And there could be so much that is not put on camera that we don't see. You know? And also, even what we see behind the scenes, we don't know their intent. I have been riled up by a bunch of Twitter haters in the past, and their quote-unquote legitimate reason, and it could be a legitimate reason, is because I blocked people who disagreed with me. That's not it. No, I let people disagree with me on Twitter all the time, but that's what they assume because they have a parasocial relationship with me, and they assume they know who I am, therefore they assume my intent. But they don't know who I am. They don't know my intent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, they don't know who I am, but they assume they do, and that's why they make these assumptions. Tobuscus was a good point of that in the past, of not knowing someone's true self till a lot later. Yeah. But like, they think they know you, and that's why they hate you. But you can maybe not condone their actions, the actions of a person, and judge them based on the merit. Like, I dislike things that certain people have done. That does not mean I dislike them, because I don't know them, right? But that's just like my opinion, man. Anyway. Ooh, this one's actually really good for this. Yeah. Anyway, that's a whole lot of ways of saying be careful who you think you know online, because most of the time you don't. Unless you actually like talk with them on the day-to-day and see what they're like offline regularly. And even then, it's like you actually have to be in like regular contact with them to truly know who they are as a person. Keep your favorite content creators at a respectable distance, including me. And respect that they are people like you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm harping on too much. I'll end the topic here. I think I'm preaching to the choir here. Brain shift to 14 mode. Yes. Yes, let's talk about 14. Feeding my altitis? Ah, I see alts, yes. 14 is really good at letting you do more things. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so you just need 1. I need to brew these for 8 because they'll be ready for the next day. But you're a cat? I am a cat. I'm nearly at 80 on Paladin. Congrats! I hope you enjoy it because Paladin's probably gonna get reworked soon. I'm not too sad about it personally as a Paladin main because I understand, like, I'm gonna miss Paladin for sure, as it is, as we know it. But, I mean, where does it go, right? Where do you go with Paladin? It's, like, design-wise, there's not a lot of room for it to go anywhere. So the only thing they could do is a rework. Really. This kind of looks like the Piglio. Yeah, really, the only place they could go is rework. Not just design-wise, but also because, what is it? Isn't it Paladin is struggling in the high end because it's just not designed to work with burst because it's a sustained DPS job, right? Or rather, not DPS job. It is a tank job, but its DPS is based on sustain. You know, damage over time. It's got 2 dots, right? So it kind of doesn't line up with everyone's burst window because it's all about kind of sustained damage over time rather than a burst of time where it does a lot of damage. It just kind of does okay damage overall, where everybody else is burst, and that's kind of why it's like any buffs to its damage are just kind of a, what's it called? A band-aid fix rather than fixing it at the source. Moot point? Maybe. I don't know anything about balance. Did you watch the live letter? I did not, because it was early in the morning. Not mediocre DPS. I mean, like, doesn't it only have 1 dot? No, it has 3. Well, 2, because it's got the AoE dot as well. Stable, that's a good one. Not mediocre. It has a stable DPS output. Compared to, like, and of course when I talk about it's not doing well, I'm talking about like week 1 savage proc, right? Where the average player like you and me, it's not going to affect us, right? That's what I mean. And so you would think like, oh, why does it matter then if it's such a small segment of people? Because it's like, I think it's still valid complaint for them, considering like how sad would you be if your favorite type of content that you wanted to play, you just were making it harder for yourself by playing your favorite job, and almost to the point where just due to human error existing, you cannot remove human error as a factor. You literally cannot clear. Like, that'd be pretty sad, right? If you just could not, just numerically could not clear week 1 with your favorite job, whereas everybody else could. Even not due to a matter of skill, like you're just as skilled as everybody else. If you could get into a party in the first place, yeah, because they rightfully would not want you because that would mean that they couldn't clear. And again, this is just at the very, very high end. So I don't know if I want to put any of this. Let's put them in the vending machine first. Machinist only suffers from the role it's in, but in terms of DPS, it's kind of fine now. On a fight that favors it, it does more damage than the Black Mage. Right, that's the thing, right? It's like, it's dependent on the fight design, the design of the boss. And that is why balance is so hard, because let's say you design a boss that is extremely mobile and jumps around a lot and has a lot of AoEs that even a Black Mage's tools that allowed it to be mobile are not good enough, then Machinist would rise to the top, and then all the melees would cry. That's why I'm asking this, or I'm discussing this without an actual good question or a good answer. And I don't begrudge the balance team because I don't know the answer of how to solve this problem, because it's difficult. It's a difficult problem to solve. Let's see, what's the one I needed to... Brew. I run a D&D group on Saturdays and would like to assign random events during downtime, rest, exploration, etc. I have a group member who has managed to be rolled 75% of the time I randomly assign an event. The entire group finds it hilarious that the poor character has the entire world constantly shift around them. Oh, man. Okay, I need stamina, thunder, and poison cure. Okay. Did they ever say if they were just flat out canceling female Hrothgar, or are they just in the back burner? In the back burner. They're coming out next expansion. That is what they said. They're coming the next expansion. Because Bun Boys was 6.0. Whoops. And Hrothgals are 7.0. What shall we put? We shall put... enhancers. And I guess the rest of my tonics as well. Alright, I said it last time. I said it last time. I'm cutting you off. I'm sorry, crafting dinner. But I thank you for the $100. I gotta do something for you, man. I gotta do you something as thanks. I can't just take your money and have it be at that. I gotta do something in return. Anything, like something. Anything at all. What would you like? My music? Would you like the music? Music or riot? Oh man. I gotta bow down to the chat. Give me a moment to think real quick. Because I feel as though the money is fun and all, right? The money song, right? But I want to... That was not crafting. That was me. That was me. I accidentally clicked it earlier. I can't just take your money. No, well, I can't. I feel like I gotta give you something worth your money. This is an exchange of service, after all. We want to build a healthy parasocial relationship. Because parasocial is going to happen anyway, right? Might as well try and be reasonable about it. Like, I am not your monkey to be poked at and go, dance, monkey, dance. But after a certain point, everyone has their price, right? A custom chat badge? Maybe. You are top donor. I guess that is something. Is there a top donor badge? Maybe I could do a special top donor badge. Actually, you know what? Crafting dinner. Yeah, since you're the top donor by a wide margin, I think the most anyone has donated in a single stream. You get to decide what the like, I don't know, like a donor badge is, like the biggest bits badge or money donation badge. Because I'm still pretty lacking on that. Give me an idea. You're the decider here. I'll make it pixel art like the other ones. Big responsibility there. Yeah, not so easy, is it? Deciding what the design is gonna be. Let's see. Could it be a sword shield combo thing? Well, we've got some of those. And there's only so much I can do with that. But I could just do another sword and shield. Okay, so in this we shall put oak aged. What shall we put? How could you put that responsibility on me? I got a gumball for a brain. Dude, same. Well, because I'm trying to give you your money's worth. I don't want to just take your money and run. I want to make it worth your while. That's a lot of money. You could have bought like a console for that money. Or like a, I don't know, a night out at Dave & Buster's. go. Is Dave and Buster's that expensive? No, but, you know, you could buy a lot of tickets with that. You know, buy a big card and just load up on points to spend. Oh, this is already aged. Okay. And alcohol, yeah. You could buy some minis. Think about how many minis you could have bought with that. Miniatures. Play D&D? If you watch my content, odds are pretty high that you play D&D, right? First question towards it then. Does the badge icon need to be something you've already made or just something that fits the usual feel of your stuff? Something that fits the field. I can make it work. Whatever it is, I can make it work. I can design it in a way that it is in tune with the other designs I have. So I am a designer. That is my profession. I went to school to learn how to design. Everything is aged. I guess I just won't age anything in this. Maybe I'll age these. Nope, never mind. They're already aged. Sure. Sweet. Okay. You could have bought a whole liquid 3D printing system for that price and made your own minis. Could you really? Hold on. 3D printer. How much is a 3D printer? You could have! Wait a minute! My gosh, crafting dinner. You donated enough to buy your own 3D printer. It's come down a lot. Well, it's one of the cheaper ones, of course. Like, the more expensive ones are like $2,000, but like, yeah, you could get a small one for like $300. Wah, 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 wah. 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 Damn. Yeah, that's why I worry whenever people donate to me. I don't want you to regret your purchase decision, but I guess, I mean, if you was hesitant, you wouldn't have given it to me. I'll take a back seat to think, since I want to genuinely put thought into it. But my first thought would be a goblin holding up a bag of gold coins. Oh, I like that. Like he's sharing them with friends. I like that. Also, just for my reassurance, I don't want to dox you. So just for my reassurance, as vague as you can, without giving personal information out, just... is your job well-paying? Like, is it a well-paying job? So that I know that you're not, like, eating through your, like, food, you know? You can be as vague as you want. I just need a peace of mind, you know? That, I don't know, that you're like a, I don't know, electrical software engineer for like Google or something. I work at a fucking fast food restaurant. How do you... Oh, well, I can't stop you, but I can encourage you to be good with your money, okay? I worry sometimes about people who are spending money they might not have. Monkey brain. I know it's a meme, but I want to encourage not monkey brain with money, at least, but I thank you nonetheless. I just feel a little bit guilty. Anyway, back to the game. Thank you yet again. Don't get too worried, I have the money. Okay. I know what I'm doing. All right, I trust you, and I can't stop you. And let's get back to the game and hang out with some gosh darn hotties. Get some cards. Mint is out right now, so we will gift you a thing. Will that be enough? Your generosity humbles me. Nope, not enough. Okay. It's not a hangout. Let's buy fuel. But yeah, crafting. I like that idea of the goblin holding up a bag of gold. That sounds like a fun one. If that's too much detail for pixel art, I might have to retire the pixel art from the badges as well. I have much more sitting in savings. To put it simply, I worked through COVID in a grocery store, so I got savings. Okay. Hell of tough work. We salute you. Thank you for putting up with all the people during the pandemic and being an essential worker. All right, Quinn, what do you got for me? You know I like to live dangerously. But this is a whole new level, walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker. Stalker? I'm just using you. I enjoy your company. I just enjoy your company. That doesn't make me a stalker. Sylvia, that is exactly what a stalker would say. I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods. Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. We just got here, and I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after. There's a hanging tip in there somewhere. There's a haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult. Sort of trite, though. I'd be more likely to tell you not to quit when you're ahead. When your opponent is backed into a corner, when you can see their soft spot, their soft, exposed underbelly. Oh, is this gonna be go for the kill? Don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead. Pressure. Draw 3 cards, discard any of the 3 that do not raise interest. Ooh. Ah, pretty good draw card. Brutal, but whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs, shouldn't we leave the force to the heroes? Heroes are like sledgehammers, and sometimes you need a shiv. Ah! Shiv deck! Now be quiet or you'll scare away the monsters. You say that like it's a bad thing. Quinn and Sylvia pass the time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference. But despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland creatures. Maybe I could help if I knew what you were looking for. I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the same old crap. I swear, if that smiling twit with the hammer brings me one more slime. You wanted to get me alone, huh? I'll keep my eyes open then. Maybe I'll spot something. An extra set of eyes doesn't hurt. That said, I wanted you here in case there's any trouble. Am I the muscle again? Not exactly. What's that old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. You just have to not be the slowest. You just have to outrun the person standing next to you. Quinn, am I here as bait? Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously. Where is my broom? I'd say, see you soon. But I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be a closed casket. Don't you dare leave me here. Aw, I'm just playing. You sure know how to cheer me up, Sylvia. All that flailing and crying. I wasn't crying. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Interesting addition to our deck. Is Mint back yet? No, she's not. Corsac, though. Corsac, I want to see some more of his stance cards. So, let's check him out. Let's check. Can I rank up? No? What do you like? You probably like nature, right? Nature stuff. Yes. Nature, nature, nature. And yeah, rank you up! Was just about to do some birdhouse construction. You any good with tools? Corsac doesn't wait for an answer. He hands over a small hammer and sets to work on his construction project. Occasionally, Corsac will grunt to indicate that Sylvia should hammer a nail while he holds wooden boards in place. So this is pretty fun, right? Right, cool. In just a short time, they've constructed a small four-sided box with circular entrances in each wall and a sloping roof. A sloping roof, sorry, not a slop. That's the slopping roof. That's the house mimic. That's a pretty solid birdhouse. What, this? This is just a foyer. You know, that's the most you've said to me since I got here. You're not much of a talker, are you? I suppose I'm out of practice. Been a while since I spent much time in the company of human beings. Really? Because people seem to flock to you when you were selling potions. I sort of had the impression you'd amass some fans, maybe even some groupies. Seems to have scared them off. They kept coming round, with something like hunger in their eyes. Started to feel like I was on the menu. So I spirited them with some urine from a saber-toothed cantaloupe. This very pungent stuff, that urine. Spritz them, I see. Oof, yeah, that's one way to chase people off. But that hunger you saw, were they maybe just eager to befriend you? Not sure I'm looking for friends. Been a long time since I ran with a pack. Don't mind you being here and helping out with the birdhouse. But I'm not sure I've got much to offer when it comes to socializing. There's the flirty response, but I'm not feeling him. I doubt that's true. You obviously lead an interesting life. So tell me about it. What have you been up to? Well, today I started working on a birdhouse. Right, I was there for that part, remember? I don't mean to be obtuse, Sylvia, and I do recognize when I'm being awkward. But despite what you may think, chit-chat isn't as natural as all that. When you're up against a cornered animal, it isn't so hard to know what that animal's gonna do. Talking's different. People zig when you think they'll zag. They ask you questions already knowing what the answers they want to hear. It's more complicated than anything I've encountered out in the wilderness. Yeah, people are messy, but also simple. They're both. You're right about that. But you'll get the hang of it. After all, you're people too. Homo sapiens, to be exact. At any rate, I shouldn't complain. This is a new situation I'm in, sure. But adaptability, that's what I do. You've got to be nimble on your feet if you want to survive a hostile setting. Adapt! Oh, it's the meme! It's the Bear Grylls meme! Play an active stance to use this card. What does it do, though? A hostile setting, like retail. You're an odd one, Sylvia. I don't mind it, though, especially since you're helping out with this birdhouse. Let's get the east wing started. That's where the water slide will go. It's the meme! That's great. So I assume that card changes depending on what stance. So... am I able to see it? I wonder. Alright. Water slide? Ooh. Nice. We can feed that to the slimes. Let's go back to Corsac and send him on another adventure. Survive, adapt, overcome, yeah. Improvise, adapt, overcome. You can go. Yeah, the crystalline forest is not very good right now. I think it's like off limits or something. What about the shadow step? What's going on right now? Readings will cost more. Okay, it's a typical day for anything. So, what about this? I don't have those. Shadow step. I don't have those. Sulfuric. I have those. Oh, I don't have mana potions. I don't have any mana, chat. Don't have any mana. Darn. I'll give you one potion. Yeah, that'll be good. That's good enough. There's a little smile. Yeah, cheeky little smile. Okay. The cats. What do the cats have for us? Check this gotcha cat. I can rank up them too. Hooray. Let's see. Wallpaper, floor, and stuff I already have. Ooh, prismatic timber. Let's get a card from the cats. Time to do pirate voice. I love doing pirate voice. It's probably one of my favorite voices to do. It's so fun. You know, it occurs to me that you might be able to help us out with something. You any good with that broom? Yeah. You see those cannons on our ship? They're murder to reach, but they gotta be cleaned out to be of any use. Then you show up with a gravity-defying janitorial tool. It's like it's meant to be. Reluctantly, Sylvia levitates over to the water, bringing her broom up alongside the vessel. Now just put it in reverse! Sylvia holds her breath as she inserts the brush of her broom into the first cannon, silently hoping it's unloaded. Careful not to breathe any of that soot in. Might not be great for the lungs. Oh, soot, see? You do care. I care about not getting sued. Humans are litigious. Now come on, Sylvia. There's a lot more cannons to clean. Sylvia follows Salt's fastidious instructions as she makes her way around the ship's hull. When the final cannon has been cleaned, she drifts back down to the dock. How's that for teamwork? And before you say anything, supervision is a critical contribution to any team effort, and that is what I brought to the table. You sound like this owl I know. Well, he sounds smart and delicious. Fair warning, though, being a pirate's more about more than cleaning cannons and swabbing the deck. I don't scare easy. I do want to be a pirate. Just ask my competitors. I would ask them, but I'm assuming you killed them. Wink. I got to say wink on account of the eye patch. Sylvia, you must be curious about our eye patches. I've been meaning to ask about it. I assume it's to help you go below deck. What are the odds you'd both lose an eye? Yeah, not very high, those odds. I'd never lost an eye. This eye patch is just a fashion accessory. Oh, I assumed... Yeah, I get that a lot. But I'll have you know I'm very careful around pointy things, explodey things, and monsters that eat cats in whole or in part. But I wanted to show solidarity with Pepper, you know, hence the eye patch. Well, what happened to Pepper then? We don't talk about that. It's all right, Salt. I don't mind. Tell me about it, Pepper. It all started a long time ago, Sylvia. I was little more than a kitten. My papa was helmsman then. He used to let me sit on his lap and put my paws on the wheel. The night in question, the moon was full and bright. Those were the nights I felt safest. You see, rival ships couldn't sneak up on us in the moonlight. Predatory birds couldn't swoop down without being spotted first. It never occurred to me that the danger would come from within. Mutiny. Urgh. It's the worst thing a cat can do, Sylvia. It's unnatural. My papa was loyal to the captain. The mutineers knew he wouldn't surrender to the helm. So the crowds took him out from behind. They almost got me in the process. But they let me live. Then they lived to regret it. Me and Pepper and a few other kittens got bundled up in a lifeboat and set adrift. When we were done licking our wounds, we went after the traitors. We hunted them for years, systematically dismantling their network of allies and associates. Eventually, there were no safe port left to them, nowhere to buy food or restock fresh milk. They were trapped on their ship, friendless, paranoid, and malnourished. Only then did we launch a direct assault. And vengeance was ours at last. Oh, that's pretty dark, you guys. But at least you made them pay for their betrayal and for the loss of your eye, Pepper. Oh, sorry, I guess I wasn't clear. I actually didn't lose my eye until right after all that. We all got into catnip to celebrate our victory, and I ran into a tree. Accidents happen. Yeah, trees, man. What's up with them? We don't get those on boats. Anyway, there's a moral in all this. You gotta choose what role you're gonna play in this life. Offense or defense, victim or revenge. Pirate or patsy. I know which I'd choose. Ooh, salt or pepper. Apply confidence for 2 turns or reinforce for 2 turns. Confidence, increase all entrance applied by 50%. Reduce all stress received from... That's a good card. That's a good card right there. That's a real good card. That's a good card. That's a good card. You me a lot to think about. Oh, don't think too long or hard. Nothing good comes of that, usually. That's a damn good card. Mint is back, Mint is back, Mint is back! Yay, fuel! Thank you, Mint. Give you bones. You like bones of monsters? Ah, no rank up. Okay. What about Zid? All right. Did you just give me fingers? Excuse me? What the heck? Shallow Grave Enoki. The arid crystalline forest produces a few mushrooms, but corpses provide a fungal finger hold. Ah, it's a mushroom that looks like a finger. She's cool? Hell yeah, she's cool. What would she like, I wonder? Essence? Yeah, alright, sure. Card? Yeah! I'm ready for a break, sure. Just, how so you keep the continuity of everyone's voices so well? Also, will you edit the cookie points with more things? So expensive. Yeah, I will get more things. And, mostly because, I don't know, because these are really memorable characters. Also, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. Be right back. I'm getting the munchies. Oh, 5 ideas. I will scroll up to find it. Hold on. Let's see. Did you post it? Oh, you didn't put it in. Yeah, send it. Also, direct message me on Twitch as well. Like, Send me a DM so that I can have it on record. Because sometimes I forget. Anyway, in the meantime, we're hanging out with Sid. So, do I look any different? Because you're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale. Sid, amazing! Tell me more! Hooked, huh? It's the first rule of bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act. Ah, apply warming up for 3 turns. If opener, also apply primed. Raises interest by 5 at start of customer's turn. Oh, it's like plant the seed. Customer cannot gain shield. Whoa. Okay. Next card played costs 1 patience less. That's a really good card. Okay. Warming up is really good. This is like the ideal card to start, like, in your hand, like the first turn. Battle Bard. That would work for selling potions too. But don't leave me wondering, what's it like starting out as a hero? You know, in some ways it's just exactly how the songs and stories described it. And yet, somehow, it's not at all what I was expecting. Come on, I promise I'll tell you all about it, but let's walk while we talk. Date. This spot looks safe enough. We'd better not go any further. I'm reasonably sure I could protect you in the pinch, but better not put it to test soon. I feel safe with you. And it might be fun to see you in action. If that's the key to impressing you, I'll try to find a slime to kick around. Ooh. Goblin holding a bag, sack of coin as if sharing them with a friend. The bag being bigger or smaller based on the badge level. Goblin holding up a big coin. Ooh, I like big coin. That's pretty cute. Maybe that can be the lower one. It's a goblin holding a big old coin. Goblin sorcerer standing near gold on the ground. Golden goblin. Goblin warlock giving money to unseen patron as if you're the patron. I think that one's a little complex, but I like the golden goblin, and I like the goblin holding the one big coin. That'll be adorable to draw. Yeah, I like those. Message me, if you haven't already, message me as a DM on Twitch, and I will implement those. Thank you again for the ideas and also the donations. Much, much appreciated. That sounds too easy. The way I heard it, you vanquished a few monsters already. Is that what I said? Because monsters might have been overstating things a little. But there were rodents with insectoid eyes, spitting songbirds, and the flowers said something very hurtful things. I guess most of the creatures I've encountered so far were less monsters than pests. It's more than I've done. Sounds like some of my customers. I'm ready to retreat at the first sign of a mosquito. Hey, don't sell yourself short like that. I bet you're braver than you think. After all, there's a common link between adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you've got to be bold. I'll admit I've got a whole new appreciation for heroes. I'd always sort of pegged the ballad as hyperbolic. But when you're out here and your blood is pumping, it all feels pretty epic. I think you'll write a ballad of your own? You know. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a message. You know, maybe. I'm not sure there's anything new to be said about the life of a hero, but I'll keep an open mind. For now, though, I'm pretty busy. Yeah, me too. I should probably be heading home. I'll walk you back, just in case there are any of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around. That's totally something a hero would say. I think you're getting the hang of it already. You know something, Sylvia? I think you might be right. She's so cool! Aw, I know you're on a budget. Aw, no. Baptiste, you got anything for us? Ooh. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the party bits. Harvest. What do we harvest today? We can harvest this? Yeah, sure, why not? Social link, go! Getting lots of cards. Sylvia, I'm troubled. I could use a spot of advice. I overheard some of my people. They were questioning my qualifications. They suggested that I'm only good for pushing papers, that I have no idea what it's like to do what they do. And after I found such marvels at the market too, I thought for certain the instantaneous coffee would win them over. I need the heroes in my employ to respect me if I'm to have any hope of keeping our numbers up, but I'm unsure how to go about earning that respect. Oh, time to do bits now. Oh my gosh. I used to have bit badges. I think I do have some bit badges. They're just like the bits in pixel art form, but I gotta do something more creative than that. Maybe I'll make it loot. Punish them, get drinks with them, go on patrol. Or get drinks with them, yeah, talking with them, hang out. You know, loosen up and show them you're relatable. Fraternizing isn't a terrible idea, although I'd worry about losing too much authority. I want to be liked, but I am the boss. I think instead my way forward is to prove them wrong, to show them that I can handle myself in the field. Isn't that dangerous? And that's rather the point. I have to prove that I understand the danger. Only then will I have the right to send others into the line of fire. I confess I'd rather spend the day catching up on chores, but sometimes there can be no forward momentum without first giving up some ground. I suppose that's a technique you could use in your own negotiations. Ooh, compromise. Raise interest to the next level. Permanently block the highest available level of interest. Ooh. Effect ignores the customer's shield, so it's a trade-off. So if you feel as though you're not going to raise them all that much, I feel like this card's a little too situational, but I can see situations where it can be useful. Like say you have an impatient person and they've got too big of a shield and you don't really have a lot of interest cards, you can use this, just boom, get them to the next interest level. They have not a lot of patience, and then you just close out the deal. What if the next level is max? I don't know. That's a good question. Good for professionals, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. My whole life is about compromise. Seems like a tourney card? Yeah. Pretty good tournament card. Then I hope you won't put up too much of a fight when I insist you join me on patrol. Onward! Uh-oh. It's not so bad out here, is it? I mean, there's an awful lot of dirt, but so far nothing tried to eat us. But hold! What's that rustling in yonder bush? Baptiste steps in front of Sylvia just as a slime leads into the clearing. Whoa! Oh no! You guys, it's a slime! Watch out! Sylvia freezes, unsure of what to do. She has no experience fighting slimes, but neither does Baptiste. Should she help somehow? Before Sylvia can act, Baptiste pulls a pair of daggers from his boots. He lunges forward, slashing with his twin blades. The slime is cut to oozy ribbons in a matter of seconds. Well, I wasn't expecting to run into trouble quite so soon, but consider it dispatched. That was hot. That was impressive. I didn't even realize you were armed. I pride myself on being prepared for any eventuality. Now, let me harvest anything that might be of use from the remains, and then we picnic. Is picnic usually part of the patrol duty? Well, no, but I think I've sufficiently proven myself, and there's no sense in letting the caviar I brought go bad. Oh, up until now, I've only ever used fish eggs for potions. Then that settles it. We must picnic forthwith. Because caviar can turn quickly, and what a shame it would be for us to vanquish a slimy foe, only to be vanquished in turn by spoiled roe. Well, that's, let's see, I'll give you a rose. And let's give stuff to everybody else. Also shivs, yeah. Gift you, what do you like? What do nerdy Tumblr girls like? Spiders? No. Okay. Let's see, you like gems, right? That's a mineral, not a gem. Just tried and true. She's a moth? Yeah, well, I mean, some humans like monkeys, you know? You know, apes, gorillas. Spiders eat moths? Well, some humans like chickens. Delicious, nutritious, delectable, juicy chickens. Listen, I don't know. But do chickens like humans? I wouldn't know. Ah, she would have liked the slime. That's what I should have given her. You probably like gems, yeah? Yeah, because you decorate stuff. Aw, seeing you is gift enough. Oh. Chimkin. Maybe slimes. Yeah, she might like slimes. Let's see. We'll give you spider. Spider always works. Finger and other things. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I always look forward to the Potionomics Day stream. This is like my favorite game right now. I don't think I've ever had so much fun streaming a game. Let's see. Yeah, we'll give you this. Ah, no, man! But maybe you can make it on your own. No, it's 7. Ugh. Yeah, even if she got past that, it's fine. Good enough. What is this game and why is it so cute? This is Potionomics. It is a potion selling, management, dating sim, card deck building game. And if that sounds like a lot of different genres, that's because it is. There we go. Mint is level 5. She's growing up. She's getting so big and strong. If life management didn't stress me the fuck out, I'd probably pick this up. Yeah, the time management thing is a little stressful sometimes. All right, let's go back home. It's a lot of love and care. I wonder if Roxanne would ever pitch in around here. Nah. Da-dum, da-dum. Oi, chum. Got a minute for the boss, man? Actually, I'm pretty busy, so if you don't mind. Oh, yeah? Planning your going out of business sale? Getting ready for the competition, actually. I've got a winning streak to uphold. Is that all you're up to? Because you know what I think. I think somebody's been misbehaving. Just a guess. Is it the toxic predator with the self-satisfied smirk? Who, me? I'm following the rules, but you? Well, my patent seems to have expired unexpectedly. I can't help but wonder if you had something to do with that. I wish I did. You don't have any right to decide who can sell what. And you can't patent a potion. Those formulas belong to everyone. Look, chum, I don't think you want me to say, I don't know what you want me to say here. You gotta dry those tears and figure out how to work with what you've got. I don't. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do or anything. But if you're determined to go up against me tomorrow, it's only a fair warning to you. I'm playing for keeps. We won't be hugging it out at the other side of this. I won't be moving into your basement or fetching ingredients for you. Our rivalry, it ain't gonna have any kind of happy ending. Was that all about his patent getting shut down? I don't have time for that kind of paperwork. Save the line, chat! Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. First time stream, hello, and thank you for the bits. Welcome. But I might know someone who does. I'll deal with that later. Right now, I have to focus on this competition. What is this? Oh, auto. And also, I'm not talking to myself so much. It's getting weird. Oh, she misses Owl. Okay, I think after this one, I'm gonna call it because my tummy is a grumbling, and I need real food, not just rice crackers. The crowd has assembled. The call has gone out. It is time to discover who will come out on top in this latest contest of mercantile moxie. And who is just chum in the water. I'm Baptiste, your humble host, but you're not here for me, are you? Let's meet the stars of the show. First up is a self-described big bro in a small pond. He's dived headfirst into the potion-selling business and made a big splash in the process. He also hates fish puns and is somewhat intimidating, so I'm going to stop there. Say hello to the man with the sharpest smile in Rafter, Boss Finn! I should have brought a toothpick. You're going to make a stringy meal. If Finn thinks he's got this in the bag, he doesn't know who he's up against. She's been underestimated before, but she remains undefeated on the competition circuit. She's the witch with an itch for making a potion commotion. She is Sylvia! Hey, Finn. Sink or swim time, bro. Think you have what it takes to beat me? Oh, there's that spice. Let's keep it clean down there. After all, we're once more in the presence of our favorite celebrity judge. Say hello to your adoring fans, Robin. Thank you, thank you. A little applause never hurts, right? Pretty sure it's me the crowd is cheering for. This audience wants blood, and I am to deliver. We'll see who draws first blood in our first round. You're going to like this one. Oh, it's got a little shark thing on it. Very well. Tell me more. Come on, buddy. You're not going to make me jump through hoops like some kind of dolphin, are you? Suit yourself, but the potion looks more than adequate. What, 460? That ain't nothing. This guy right here knows his stuff. What do you have for us, Sylvia? Okay. Okay. That actually... Oh, there we go. 489. I hope it just beats him outright. There's a lot of toxic energy here today, and I've got just the cure. Ooh, zinger. It's got that an antitoxin sheen to it. And a corona of quality besides. I like the look of it, Sylvia. Truly I do. First round belongs to you. Wow! Dab, 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 dab. You're going to be swimming out of here, a loser, Finn. I want to stand back, Judge. Because I'm a messy eater. Here he goes. And Sylvia looks like a lot like lunch. Hear that, chum? I'm done screwing around. I can see those teeth from all the way up here. Well, Finn, I imagine you'd like to stage a comeback. You're a smart one, aren't you? So, do the smart thing and declare this potion the winner. It looks like it provides decent shock resistance. Of course it does, bro. Will I lead you astray? Perish the thought. I'll price it at 510. I can live with that, and so can you. Sylvia, you're up. Okay. 403. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of haggling. Alright. Finn can bluster all he wants. This is the potion you want when a storm rolls in. Thunder Tonic, check. And its quality is up to par. I'll save this for a rainy day. And I'll set its value at... Oh, ooh, ah. Ooh, okay, let's change our deck. Hold on. Ooh. Let's get rid of Sleight of Hand. Okay, what's some good cards that we got? Pressure. Let's get Pressure. Let's remove Scheme. We don't need Scheme because Pressure is pretty good. Pressure. I think Plant the Seed is useful here. I don't need guided thought. I don't think I'm gonna get too much stress. Maybe elevator pitch? Salt or pepper. That's what I want. Sympathy. I don't think I want sympathy. Get another. That's the card I wanted. Let's just pray that it comes in my opening hand, my start hand. Maybe not elevator pitch. Do this maybe. What's the other one that I really liked? I think that's good actually. Salt or pepper. Maybe I'll get rid of a keep your guard up. Yeah. Okay. I think this is good. I'll remove a captivate. I'll remove a pump up. I'll do casual conversation because that's really good for tournaments. And you know what? Actually, I'll take a compromise. Oh, it's silver. Oh, they increase in like rarity because it's like bronze and then silver. Because this is just a straight up increase. So we'll get one compromise. Let's try it. I'm ready to dazzle you. Dazzle! Oh, I like this jazz. Okay. Press the attack. I don't know why you don't just give up. I should have used confidence first. That's a permanent buff. Oh, for 2 turns. Okay. Oop. Pressure. Okay. Keep your guard up. And then, compromise. Boom. I'm willing to meet you in the middle. Fearlessness is gonna get you in trouble. Is there unique music for each boss? Yeah, I think so. 10 stress, Jesus. Chatty for an appetizer, aren't you? Why is he so flippin' big? Opening act! Hiya! Hiya! I need more card draw. I'm getting very stressed. What is that? Oh, make me draw a stress card, okay. Throw something in my teeth. It gets stuck sometimes. Ooh, raises interest by 5 at start of customer's turn. Oh, yes, I had that. Yes, okay. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. I'll just play what I can, I guess. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, all right, KO. KO! Ooh. All right. A persuasive argument from a potion maker who knows her stuff. I'm convinced Sylvia's potions are superior. Yes! There is justice in this world, and it's sweet. Come on, ref. What game are you watching? All right, sweet. Easy peasy. I wasn't close to losing, but I was worried about how much stress he was giving me. This is impossible. I don't understand it. What's this feeling in my gut? Is this failure? Or maybe indigestion? Since you bit off more than you could chew? It's not possible. Failure's for other fish. That competition was rigged. It must have been. Afraid not, Finn. I beat you fair and square. I know that's an unfamiliar concept to you. Whatever. I'm getting out of this stupid business. The profit margins are terrible, and you're all a bunch of nerds. Yeah. Cry me a river, then swim away in it. No, some people. If this isn't the end of me, it can't be. I'm Boss Finn, baby. And Boss Finn is untouchable. Or supposed to be. Good riddance to bad fish. I should stay out and celebrate my victory. And yet, somehow, all I want to do is tell Oswald all about it. The sorest loser. She'll be here any second now, I'm sure of it. Celia, pleasant evening. You're once again the talk of the town, the young woman who swam with sharks. Sharks get a bad rep, but at least they work for their food. That feels like a barb, but I assure you, I work as hard as anyone. After all, I'm the one who people come to when they need a little help. And we all need a little help sometimes. Sounds like you're real busy then. Should we cut to the chase? There, see, you're well on your way. Yeah, you should probably be on your way. You're not wrong. We both have much to do. Until next time. I really love that money. No crap! Oh. Well, hello. Oh, he was still hanging around. What? Oswald? Curse it! I thought you fixed that rafter. I did, with chewing gum. Wait a minute. Why am I explaining myself to you? What are you doing here? Are you spying on me? Nothing so sinister as that, but Helen was here when I arrived, for reasons that are likely obvious to you now. I'd prefer she didn't get a very good look at me, just in case. But I came here to congratulate you. I know you don't want me around, but you were so impressive in that tournament, I had to express my admiration. You were there? Of course I was there. I kept a low profile, but I had to see the outcome for myself. I wouldn't have missed it for anything. Anyway, I should probably make myself scarce. You don't need this old bird clattering up the place. Hold on. There's something I'm trying to figure out. A mystery. Maybe you can help. A mystery, you say? Then let's pass the clues together. Boss Finn mentioned that someone had shut down his patent prematurely. I guess it wasn't supposed to be so short-lived. Ah, a saboteur working behind the scenes. How daring. So this mystery person, they were able to help you? Yeah, you could say that. You could say they really went above and beyond to help me out. Any guesses as to who they could be? Oh, yeah, it's obvious, don't you think? It's gotta be Robin. No, I think it's the loan shark lady. It's the loan person. I think she shut it down. What? Now, see here. Relax, I know it was you. Oh, okay. I'm not upset about everything, but I admit you've been a lot of help, and sort of nice to have around. Then, could we start fresh? Just forget all the unpleasantries and get back to work. You know, a do-over. Come to think of it, that's another trick you could use when haggling isn't going your way. Ooh, discard entire... Ah, it's a mulligan. It's, what's it called? That card from Slay the Spire. Draw a new card for each card discarded. Only you would try to turn this mess into some sort of harebrained haggling tip. Ah, fine. It's official. I can't stay mad at you. Calculated gamble, that's the one, yeah. Well, if I'm indentured to the bank for the rest of my life, I might stay mad at you for that. It won't come to that, Sylvia. I have faith. I have faith in us. Yay! Goodbye stress cards? Yeah, you can say goodbye to the stress cards. Or if you just don't have any good cards to combo. Alright, week 4. 5? I feel so refreshed this morning. I have to admit, it's good to be back. And I come bearing gifts. See here, your license upgrade has arrived. Check it out. So official looking. Oh, it's got a little witch's hat. I didn't even notice that. All else aside, we really do make a good team, Uncle Oswald. Well, I could get used to the sound of that. Now, let's start fresh by looking ahead. I have the details for the next competition right here. Ooh, okay. I see our Vandal has struck again. Oh, look at him. He's crying. He's eating your teeth. Although in this case, I tend to think it's an improvement. Now, take careful note of the new potion requirements. You don't want to be unprepared. These competitions are getting harder every time. Indeed they are, but here's a good sign. An early customer eager to be our first of the day. Ah, yes, I've seen this girl. Hello? Can I help you? You are the champion I heard. Hold on. What's her voice? She's a valley girl. You are the champion I heard tell of? I've been called worse, and you are? You wish to know my name? I suppose you'll need it. So that when asked who brought you to ruin, you may provide an answer. Call me the end of your endeavors. Call me the mistress of mercantilism. Call me Anubia. I'd rather call your parents. Oh! My parents have been dust for a millennia, and I do not mourn them. So go ahead, make your feeble jokes, by which I mean your words and your potions both. Whose sassy lost child is this? I have an island to conquer. And the best part is, as I grind Rafta beneath my heel, as I bleed its people for every halfpenny and silver nugget, they will thank me for it. They will love me. And they will forget you were ever a concern. I'm guessing she's my next competitor. You'd think there's an age restriction. Children always give me the creeps, but something about her was especially sinister. I'll do some digging, see what I can learn. And you? Well, you'd better get to work. She's 1200. Yeah, she's 1,200 years old, but if it walks like a duck and looks like a duck and sounds like a duck, don't be weird about the duck. That's all I'm saying. All right, I think this is a good place to call it. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna add a new save, and we're gonna call it, and we're gonna find someone to raid. Do. Boom, bum, 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 boom. Hey, you know what? Since I'm trying to help out my buddy Will, Viking Blonde, and we were doing pirate voices, my buddy Will, Viking_Blonde, is trying to shoot for partner, and no one deserves it more than him, who isn't partner yet. And he's playing Sea of Thieves, a pirate game. Raid Viking Blonde. So please help him along on his journey. I play Valheim with him every Tuesday, and it's a fun time. He's a good lad. He's good people. But yeah, we're gonna raid him, and everyone give your best yar pirate. Yar. All right, bye guys. Have a good time. Thanks for watching.